Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy 4th of July Eve, otherwise known as July 3rd. This is the night where we Americans fast to make room for hot dogs and hamburgers tomorrow. We all fast tonight, and we do colon cleanses to clear out any blockages in our assholes and stuff, right? We do. You haven't been doing that? I've been doing that. I hope Mike tries the rift fishing demo. You know what? I wasn't. But maybe I can. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. Okay. Oh, this is just... Wait a minute. What the fuck? This is the friend slop fishing game. This is fish fucking. What was that game called? Web fishing. Yeah, this is just web fishing. It looks exactly like web fishing. Is it the same devs? Yeah. Web fishing basically died. It's not like there's... Oh, there really wasn't much to it. I think web fishing had a shelf life. What's up? I like the crackling. Are we having audio issues? I just want to double check. I want to know if we're having audio issues, please. Web fishing had a hacking issue. They were hacking web fishing. Of all the games you were gonna hack, dude, are you kidding me? The dev got... Okay, Okay, I don't want to talk about this. Fucking Jesus. Ugh. Shh. Be quiet. Don't talk about that. Happy things. Happy time. Oh, God. I want to thank the people supporting the channel right now. Such as Wendro333, thank you for 25 months. This stream seems very fishy to me. Y'all like fish? I just had tuna for dinner. I had a can of tuna fish. I got my omega-3 fatty acids in my body. I've been excited for Fish Friday. You've been excited for Fish Friday. You didn't even know what it was. I think there's something about, like, blank day of the week, insert day of the week, that people just, like, fucking lose their shit over. Especially if it's an alliteration. Right? You know, like Taco Tuesday, Femboy Friday, or whatever, right? People just lose their shit because they're like, oh my God, it's special, it's a big deal. And you know what? It is a big deal. We got a whole bunch of fish-themed games. We're going to see some fish tonight. I'm actually going to be returning to Don't Sleep with the Fishes tonight. Because the version we played was an early access version. But now we have the full release of the game. Did you know that? Apparently. I'm told. This version I have now is the full version of the game. We did not play the full version of the game last time. Or so it seems. Thank you, Len Smudge, for 57 months. Mushroom3691, thanks for 38 months, man. Len Smudge with bits, you're beautiful. Estrogen with the 5 fuckies, thank you so much. Oh my God. Taking advantage of the 35% off 5 or more gift subs site-wide promotion, which ends tomorrow. By the way, if I'm not mistaken. Am I mistaken? So if you're thinking about doing it, you probably got to do it really soon. It ends in 8 hours. Well, there you go. Thank you to everyone who has done so. Baby girl Laura with 500 bits. Thank you. We got Aves with the gift sub as well. With 2 gift subs. Thank you, Aves. And Anon gifting a sub to Fish Bussy 1945. Very cool. So, yep, quick thing. I wanted to talk about the 11th is going to be a very big day for me. A huge day for me, in fact. Because it is the day that I will announce a project that I have been working on for a very long time. So I really hope that y'all can be here and get hyped for that, because I think it's going to be really cool. So yeah, it's going to be very exciting. I'm really eager to finally share this with you guys. Is that 50 gift subs? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Scroglia! Oh, Scroglia! Molte grazie! And the 50 gift subionis. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so fucking much. I'm gonna cry tears of marinara sauce. Scroglio, that's a lot of fucking sublionis. Thank you so much. I'm gonna cry from my penis and my eyes. And the sweet meat with the 22, what the fuck? Guys, thank you so much. Please, guys, if you're getting a gift sub, thank the person who gifted you the sub. Mike, feeling gay and Italiano tonight. What the fuck was that laugh? It was like an Italian guy laugh. Yeah, we're gonna need some more dumpies here. I don't think we're seeing nearly enough. Thank you, Gaga with 15 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. Don't forget, if you are if you got a Prime, use it. Iowa Isms, thank you for the resub. Bigly appreciated. Great Noir, thanks for 64 months. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Estrogen gifted 5, too. Thank you so much. You guys are so cool. And Comrade with another 5 tonight. Thanks, bud. And True Blue with the bits. Thank you so much. Let's not forget the day before 4th of July, when our founding fathers fed unsalted peanuts and hard-boiled eggs to the crows at Poopies up on the strip. Yeah, a very important piece of our nation's history. And then George Washington said that's why he crossed the Delaware, because Poopies was on the other side of the river. Anyway, lest we forgore, thank you for the funds, because the secret project that I was literally just talking about has been expensive, so to say the least. So thank you everybody for helping support the thing that you don't even know what it is yet. I wonder how much we should reveal on the 11th. Should we reveal everything? Or should we reveal... Because initially on the 11th, I was saying that I was going to... maybe just like... I don't know. Only reveal like one element of the thing. You guys just don't know. You guys just don't get it. It's very important to me. And I think some of you are going to really like it. Show the tip and saved the shaft and the balls for later. Yeah, I could. I think the plan is to ease you guys into it. You know, I think the plan is to like work it in slowly so you guys aren't jump scared by the, you know, the whole like 8 inches of this thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, something like that. I think that's the plan. I think that's the idea. Gambling site sponsor? How did you guess this, you piece of shit? My final guess is writing a cartoon or a graphic novel. Huh, you think so? But how would I... But I don't have, like, art ability, so how would I do either of those things? But you know I don't... I mean, I have some art ability, but you think I could, like, draw a comic, bro? Or, like, animate something? How would I even do that? It's like you have a community full of artists. Huh. It is sort of like that. So in other words, a hypothetical scenario where I was the creative mastermind behind something, and then I employed a bunch of community minions to help me realize a vision. Something like that? Is it something like that? An interesting theory. Certainly an interesting theory. If you come on the 11th, you're going to know if it's right or not. I can hear the smirk. I smirk loud. I smirk real loud. Yeah, the 11th is going to be a big fucking day, y'all. Big fucking day, y'all. Are you in need of an illustrator? Well, not yet. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Can I thank the following people? Did I thank True Blue Venue? I did. I also did not thank Star Spangled Shitlog for the bits, which is a very timely donation. Thank you so much. I have very happy 4th to you. The red, white, and poo over there. Pale Calliope, thank you for 37 months of support. Wow. And Re2XE with the 5 gift subs. Let's see some even... More dumpies, please. A prostitute's anime. Guys, do you know how expensive anime is? Do you know, like, the shittiest, cheapest animation from Japan, like, you've ever seen still cost them, like $7 million for, like, one episode? It's not even funny. How anime just, like, operates on a loss. It's fucking insane. Trouble Buster. Trouble Busters costs at least $1 million an episode to produce. Like, actually. Just give Domino's a sponsorship in the anime. Yeah. Yeah, you could do. $1 gorillion. That's why I feel like a lot of anime is financed, like, by the Yakuza. Seriously, no, it's the way they make money is by selling merch, which is fucking insane. Like, this is true for Western animation too, right? But, like, how the fuck... Dude, do you know how many fucking body pillows you have to sell to recoup, like, the cost of a single episode? Like, that cannot be sustainable. I guess that's why a lot of animes just, like, fail. Right? Because, like, if you just can't sell enough garbage to gooners, then, like, you just have to shutter. Like, you fucking gotta just shut her down. Like, that's crazy. If I were, like, producing Japanese anime, I would do everything I could to perpetuate, like, the loneliness epidemic in Japan or whatever. Because if those simps get wifed up, like, then they're definitely not going to be able to buy my fucking booba figurines and shit of my anime. Right. It's basically all merch focused, you know. What? That's why there's so much anime gooner slop. Well, yeah, bro, the fan service is to, like, sucker you the fuck in. Like, do you think Nami has giant breasts because Oda was like, we need some triple D representation in anime? Like, what do you think? Like, why do you think he what? He wanted to flesh out the character, so he gave her big tits because, like, big tits are, like, you know, big tits are hard to have, right? Like, big tits can be a challenge. Like, they get in the way, yeah, back pain. Like, it's not easy having big tits. So maybe that would be pretty cool, you know, but I don't think that's why he did it, right? But yeah, the Gooner stuff, like, that is absolutely meant to, yeah, just draw you the fuck in, right? And you get you hooked. It's kind of unsavory. It's kind of fucking demented. He claims that it's based on his wife. Yeah, but didn't he... Okay, my understanding of it was he created the characters and he started publishing the anime. And then at a con, he met a woman who was a cosplayer of the character, like of his own character. Like a Nami cosplayer. And then he married her. So he, like, manifested his dream wife, like, into the world. Which is actually really fucking twisted and weird. Like, I mean, it's also... You want to say it's cool at first. You want to say, like, wow, good for him. But then you think about the implications of it, and then you're like, maybe it's not cool. I don't know. Thank you for the bits, baby girl. And also, Sursoft, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. The dude made his wife. She was a Nami actor in a live stage show. That's insane. Bro, he's gonna dump her. He's gonna divorce her and marry the girl who plays Nami in the live action Netflix show now. Like, he's gonna move on. Like, he's gonna trade up. She's also probably younger than his wife. So it's like, you know, that's like what men do, right? Bibside, hi. Thanks for 56 months. He manifested her at Poopies down on the strip. He should marry the guy who plays Mihawk instead. Oh, you been gooning to the Mihawk, dude? Yeah, I get it. Do you think Netflix does accurate casting? I think she's a great Nami. Who do I like? I think Usopp is great. I think she's great. Luffy's good. Yeah, Luffy at first I was like, what the hell is that? And then he grew on me. I think my least favorite casting is Sanji because, I don't know, I feel like the guy just doesn't look like the way I imagine Sanji in my head. And then, like, for some reason, I don't know, there's just something about him where I'm like, that's not Sanji. And I kind of feel that way about Zoro too, but to a lesser extent. I feel like the Zoro dude, he's like too much of a twink, and Zoro needs to be like beefier. Like, Zoro's more of a twunk than a twink. And I feel like that dude is a twink. Like, like, he is ripped, but he's just like, I don't know. He's like, his frame is too small. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Zoro is more of a, like, he's a bigger dude, and he's like, I don't know. Ultimately, it's okay. But, I don't know. The Smoker casting also grew on me too. Like, when I first saw Smoker, I was like, that's not Smoker. Like, why is he... I don't know. Like, Smoker should be like, I don't know, more gruff than that. Manlier. He should be manlier than that guy. But I don't know. It also grew on me. I want to thank Twitch Doctor for 43 months. Who up reeling they fish. You spelled it with an A, though. And Pananka, thank you for the gifts up to George Washington, who, yeah, was an important figure in American history. And we will be celebrating his legacy tomorrow, I guess, or something. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know what's happening here. You like Nico Robin casting? Yeah, she's pretty good. Interesting, too. They decided to give her, like, her direction, her accent. They were like, do a little Russian accent. Like, give her a slight Russian accent. Which is a nod to the fact that in Oda's headcanon, Nico Robin is quote-unquote Russian, even though there is no Russia in the One Piece universe. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to William Howard Taft, who we also are not celebrating tomorrow. He's a little later. The actor is Russian-born. Also, she just sounds like that. Then is that why they, like, cast her? Because she has an accent? You know, most actors can do whatever accent you want, right, Harris? Didn't he cross the Delaware to get to Poopies up on the Strip? I have heard that. But I don't know. I thought it was hearsay. Hearsay. She's Russian coded, but then all of her attacks have French names. That is an amazing point. What the fuck is that? I think it's Oda just being stupid, honestly. Like, he's just stupid. He's just fucking stupid. He's just stupid. He's just like, yeah, it's European, whatever. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Richard Nixon Cake Farts. Yeah, the water cake scandal. I remember that. The water was brown. Anyway. I didn't know he was the one who filmed that. Who filmed what? What? The Russian thing is because she's a super spy archetype. Yeah, yeah, I get. I mean, like, Sanji's French because he's a chef. Like, you think Oda, like, really thought about these things? Like, whatever. The point of this is, I didn't want to talk about One Piece for, like, an hour. I wanted to talk about, how on the 11th, my super secret project is becoming revealed. And if you're not here, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay? I'm gonna be really, really fucking upset. So you gotta come by, guys, all right? Mike, you gotta advertise it more. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Epic, we should have a little conversation about this after the stream. Epic is working with me on the project. Epic is. Can you say something about Epic, guys? Epic is amazing. No joke. No fucking, no remark. No snide remark. No bit. No fucking, you know, no meme here. He's just awesome. And the extent to how awesome he is will become apparent to you very soon. And you think you know how awesome Epic is, but you actually have no idea how awesome Epic is. You really don't. I promise you, you don't. You're not even close to knowing, but you will know very soon. Yo, is that a real and genuine expression of gratitude? Unsubbed. Mad Clown says, Epic is a hard worker. He rates all the kitties I sent him, and it's really cool. Epic is a good friend. Yeah, his kitty rating is top notch. He tends to rate them low though most of the time. He seems to hate cats because he's always coming back with like 2 out of 10, 1.5. Like I've never seen him rate a cat like higher than 5. So kind of part of me really thinks like maybe he shouldn't even be rating cats. But if you want it done efficiently, he's your guy. A while ago, Mike said that That's My Streamer Season 3 would be Q3 of this year. We're officially in Q3 now. Oh, that's because I fucking lied. It's actually Q4. Yeah, it's Q4. That's My Streamer is a Q4 thing. Oops. You'll live. You'll get over it. That's going to be Q4, bud. Yeah, it's going to be Q4. You know what? No, I did think it was going to be Q3, but then... life comes at you fast, guys. That's the reason. That's the way it is. Life comes at you fast. Don't I fucking know it, guys? Trust me. Anyways, time to watch this drive, right? Life comes at you fast. Comes. Okay. Grolf. Yeah. Grunk. Growl. Okay, that was terrible. Okay. P. Pivot. We gotta pivot completely on this, guys. Oh no. Fuck. All right, so we got U is in play, A is in play. Okay, T is probably... T could be here. Fatwa. Okay. B is in play. B. Butto. Nope. Let's say T is first. T. U. It's got to be a vowel. It's going to be a vowel or it's going to be H. I don't believe it's H because we tried that. This is fucked. We had some shitty words. Both of these words were shitty. I fucked myself with both of these. Tefo. Tunod. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Two does. Wow. Okay. Tadoy. There could be another O, right? I just won. Penis. Okay. Well, the good news is that we know there's a B-A-T. This, we know T is here. But, okay, there we go. All right, yeah. A baton, which is kind of like a penis if you think about it. Hot drink. Warm fuzzies. Cool beans. Okay, let's do it. Let's take the bait. Let's take it. Yeah, let's get baited. I love getting baited in this game. So what we need maybe is something that none of these that's all bait. All of that's bait. All of it. All bait. What the fuck is a golf accessory? What? And then there's just shirt? Dude, stop. I always hated this expression, cool beans. Like, you sound like such an asshole saying that, no? Happiness and bliss are like the same thing. Warm fuzzies, I guess. Like, when you... It's like, yeah, when you feel nice, when you feel good. Felicity? This was a TV show when I was a kid. It was a woman's name in the TV show. But why do I also feel like that's a word that means something outside of that? Because it is. Okay. Cool beans! Do me a favor, never say cool beans again, guys, okay? Hard time. Like, when you're in jail, hard time. Or like when you give someone a hard time. You can give someone a hard time, and you can also give someone a dirty look. You can give someone the runaround, and then you can also give them a shirt. Just kidding, it's cold shoulder. Okay. But you can give someone a shirt, so technically, like, that should have been a category, because I could just give you a shirt right now. Right? Kind of bullshit. Anyway. Far out. Groovy. Cool beans. Right on. Retro expressions of approval, right? Cool beans. Far out. Groovy. Right on. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Fuck. I think you should never, ever probably say any of these things ever again. I think if you say any of these things ever again, you have to mean it sarcastically. Right. Anyway, very curious to see what the fuck's going on here. I was thinking something like, okay, hot drink and gossip, because, like... Oh, I just figured it out. Yeah, tea. It's tea. You got it? T? Yeah. What things... That's so annoying. What things pronounced T might refer to. Fine. It sucks. The game always sucks. I mean, it's never... You're never going to play this game and be like, you know what? That was fair. That was a good puzzle. Connections is a puzzle by assholes. For assholes. By the way, gossip as tea is like a relatively very, very recent thing, I want to say. And here's the thing. They're saying it... How do I explain this? They're saying T-E-A. Not really. Okay. But regardless, they're saying it TEA, right? Which is the hot drink, right? So isn't this the same thing? I strongly dislike this game. How's media share looking tonight? Oh, we got a few. I would like to look at media share, guys. It's just going to be a few minutes, and then we'll play the games. I want to start with this. It's from Decomposer. What is this? Okay. Decomposer put this. There's no context for this whatsoever. Doesn't say anything. But I believe it's me and Joel. I think this is Joel. Smoking crack. Those are crack pipes. What is this referencing? What are you referencing? Because this is so good. My dad's brown. It's Jenkum. What is this? It's the Rousey. Oh, yeah. Rousey smoking a fat, like a sploinky or whatever. Yeah. Oh, smoking straight feces. These are crack pipes. It's good. Smonking fat doinks. I love this. Thank you so much. Has Joel seen that? I feel like he'd like that. Okay, guys. It's real. From Jewel Wizzy. Mike, per your request on the last media share, I'll be posting a new Mike Field strip whenever inspiration strikes. At the very least, every other media share day. I've also made a Twitter account for the comic per your suggestion, and it'll be linked here. I had a blast making this, so I hope you enjoy this and many more Mike Fields in the future. Okay. So here's, you guys remember the Mike Field comic from, what was it, like last week? And okay, so what I thought you were going to do was you were going to edit Garfield comics, but it kind of looks like you drew this one from scratch. Like, this looks like a new comic. Yum. Look, by the way, look at this character. What the fuck is this character? Yum. Can't wait to dig into a nice cold pickle. Mike Field, have you seen my cum pickles anywhere? Mmm, penis. Fuck off. But like, wait, because it was edited? What? I'm so confused. What is this? Did you make this from scratch or what? Holy peak. It's good. It's really good. Mike, it makes as much sense as a Garfield comic normally does. Comrade, thank you for the gift sub to Garfield Big Naturals. Bro, this is outstanding. Mike Field, have you seen my cum pickles? Why does John just have pickles floating in cum? Like, why does he have this? What is that? Oh. Mike, it's from scratch. The text paste thing is to preserve the charm of the original. Okay, so you're like looking at comics and then you're like freehanding you're like remaking the comic, but with this Mike Field character. Is that what you're doing? In essence? Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. How dare this artisan not have a Blue Sky account? I mean, listen, it's up to them. If you want to do a Blue Sky account, you could do that too, you know. But yeah, I am following the Mike Field account right now, personally. Yeah, follow back. Yeah, everybody follow. Guys, look at the art. Look at the PFP art. Look. We're gonna have fun with this, aren't we? Okay. This is from Xerox. Mike said that he wanted to port songs from Faster Than Sex to Dead as Disco when he streamed the game. I have done that. I would do more songs, but finding the BPM and offsets for the other songs was too hard. It can be found, and then there's links if you would like to play this yourself. You can. The links are in our Discord server in the Media Share channel. I would like to take a look at what they've done real quick. Did you also give this enemy like a giant fucking S, bro? Because I don't think that was like that in the base game. That's fucking crazy. Did you make like a porn mod of this game or something? That's fucking wild. Look at that. Dude, that's crazy. That enemy is not like that. If there was an enemy like that, I would remember it. Trust me. Trust me. Mike, it's called BB mode and it's base game. Really? What does it give, like, all the enemies fat asses? Well, this is awesome. Great job. Again, if anybody wants to check it out, anybody is playing this game, wants to check it out, you could do so by using the links in the Discord server. Xerox. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that with us, man. This is from Pananka. Mod activities. And then they gave up after a while. Okay, let's see what they got here. It's oh. There's Mr. Bones is involved? Okay. I like it. Look at the round testicle that Eric is holding. Yeah, what is the testicle? What is that? Why is that Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik? Who is that? Context from You Laugh You Lose on Friday. Okay, I guess I don't whoops. I guess it's possible. If you put answers in chat, my moderators will fucking rip off your testicles and feed them to wild toads. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's the context of that. Oh! Of course I don't remember saying something like that. Guys, would wild toads even eat testicles? I don't think they... Luna Rose, thank you for 14 months. Oh, Mr. Bones is supposed to be Wisp Bones. Wisp Bones says he doesn't know I exist anymore, which is fair. I just like when I think about a wisp, let me be clear about this. I actually don't think about a skeleton. In your case, I should because it's Wisp Bones, but really wisp when I think about wisps and like what they are, they're like ghost things or they're like ethereal blobs of light and stuff, or they're like I don't know. They're airy fucking ghost things. Like they're not bones, right? Or they're like made of fire or something, right? Anyway, Capuchin, thank you for the following, which they say is Deltarune Chapter 5. Spoilers, but I think at this point everybody is just aware of the existence of this character, especially because this character appears in the first 2 seconds of the chapter. So they don't consider this a fucking spoiler in any way, shape, or form. But it is a fun emote. J. Mike Jarona, perhaps we could call it. Maybe Wide Gay Fred. I love this emote is so good. And I'm now, just for the first time, noticing that Wide Gay Fred has, like, blushing lines underneath his eyes on his cheeks. That emote. J. Mike Jarona. Okay. I love how he leans into shit. He gets in the Discord call and he's like, sorry to keep you waiting. Well, there's your media share. We're gonna look at this game now. It's called There's Nothing Down There. Methinks. I'm thinking that there's something down there, guys. I'm thinking there absolutely is something down there. I don't know. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Did I fat finger that? Actually, I didn't. I did it intentionally because I wanted to show you. Yeah, but they said that there wasn't anything down there. Why would there be something down there after they specifically said there wasn't? After Tim Tranquil specifically told me there wasn't anything down there. Come on, like Tim Tranquil's a trustworthy guy. He wouldn't tell you there's nothing down there if there was something down there, right? It's literally nothing. Guys. It's the whole stream that you guys have been waiting for this whole time. This whole time. Get it? It's the whole time. It's whole time. You gonna get your ass in that hole, boy. You gonna get your little narrow ass down in that hole.
Nomad 2, how you holding up?
Prospector, Nomad 2 here. Hatch is secure. Checks are solid. Oxygen's flowing. Pressure steady. We're good to go, Stewart.
What if there was nothing down there, though? What if there's actually nothing down there? Dude, wouldn't it be fucking nuts if there's genuinely nothing down there this whole time? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking... We'll see some fish. It's Fish Friday.
Any shifts in the thermal readings lately?
What if there's nothing down there? It would be... Hey, you get what you pay for.
That's, what, trillions of joules?
Joules. We're pretty close to the surface. You think it's going to be
That's
like...
a hell of a geothermal gold mine, huh?
It's possible, but slow the champagne, Chris.
Down in the Marinara Trench or something, but it's not. Mike, did you turn on DMCA mode? There's nothing down there. I was told there's nothing down here. You're telling me there's fucking copyright strikes down there? Guys, I'm freaking the fuck out now. Mike, I don't know if you care, but your capture card is the background for this scene. You can see it. Wait. You can see... I don't understand. You changed the category? Thank you. The marijuana's trench... They put something in there. They put it in there? Guys, once we go in there, you can't say there's nothing in there anymore because now I'm in there. So how the fuck are you going to say there's nothing in there when I'm in there? The second I enter there, it's fucking over. Guys, can we okay, is there really DMCA issues with this? It's already in the pipeline. Guys, if there's nothing down there, then why the fuck are we going down there? Bottom right of the screen. What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? What? Schrodinger's down there. Okay, playing for a YouTube video or a live stream. Enable YouTube live stream friendly music in the audio settings. You pieces of shit. Okay. I'm so glad they told me. But come on. How the fuck was I gonna see that? I mean, you guys saw it. But I was never gonna see that shit. Guys, what if there's a frog on a log down there? We gotta listen to this again. Fuck!
Hatch is sealed tight. Pre-dive checks are green across the board.
Penile checks?
Trim, life
Prospector, Nomad 2 here. Hatch is secure. Checks are solid. Oxygen's flowing. Pressure steady. We're good to go, Stewart.
Nomad 1, Nomad 2, copy that. Vent ballast and commence descent at your discretion.
Guys, if there was nothing down there, then there's like no fucking game. This is... I'm thinking there's something down there. Personally.
Hard to believe we got here first. That heat zone's been on the charts for a few months now. But a sinkhole this close, that's no accident.
Any
There's
shifts in
water down
thermal
there at the
readings
bottom
lately?
of the ocean?
Negative. Still holding at 85 kilometers wide. 3 degrees above ambient.
That's, what, trillions of joules?
This guy's such a fucking nerd, I swear to God.
Closer to 10.4.2.
I guess you have to be a nerd if you're going to be into deep sea exploration,
It's a hell of
oceanography.
a geothermal gold mine, huh?
It's possible, but slow the champagne, Chris. Heat that out usually means instability. Safety first.
Slow the
It's not
champagne.
paying us to take stupid risks. That's why we're down here. Confirm it's stable, not chase glory.
Speak for yourself,
Fair.
man. I only came
Come
here
on.
for glory.
You've got to admit it's exciting.
Dude, that is a literal glory hole we are staring at right now. Like, how you going to tell me we didn't come down here for glory? Like, if you didn't come here for glory, what the fuck did you come here for? Subnautica, it is not. The whole of glory. It's bright under the ocean. We're not that deep in the ocean, though, is the thing. Okay,
Prospector, we're at the target coordinates. Starting our descent now.
Okay, we're starting. Shift is descend. Okay. I wonder what's down there. It's nothing. Have you been paying attention? Can you fucking read? There's nothing down there. James Cameron said it on Titanic. If this scene were lit realistically, you wouldn't be able to see the actors. Yeah, and you know what? God bless him for that. You know how I feel about things that are needlessly dark. Speaking of James Cameron, guys, I watched the new Avatar film. Fire and Ash. Shut the fuck up. Fire and Ash. And you know what struck me about it? So if you remember when Avatar came out, like when James Cameron first told everybody, he was like, listen, I'm working on a movie about blue people on like a blue planet, right? It's called Avatar. You know, I've been working on it for years, and it's like my fucking baby. And everyone was like, James Cameron, considered not calling it that because there's already an IP called Avatar, The Last Airbender, and, you know, it's going to confuse people, right? And he was like, I'm not changing the name of the thing that I've been working on since before those people were even born. Okay? Like, fuck that. Okay? This is my thing. I don't give a shit about that baby shit. Like, fuck that. I don't care. That's their problem. All right? This is my thing. This is my Avatar. Two things can be called Avatar and exist. Two extremely different things can coexist and be called Avatar. Fuck off. You know, and then we go through like years of people being confused where it's like Avatar with the blue people. No, the other one. Avatar, The Last Airbender. No, the other one. No, I'm not talking about that Avatar. I'm talking about this fucking Avatar. They're really different things. It's annoying, but everybody finally gets the fucking picture, right? Everybody finally fucking, it sinks in finally after years that these are going to be two separate things, right? And then James Cameron decides he's going to put out the sequel. And then he puts out the sequel for Avatar. And he says to himself, well, wouldn't it be cool if my Avatar Blue People world had like a kind of a water tribe that lived in the water and like did stuff with water, and they did that, and it was like, you know, it was cool like that. And then what if we did something with the element? Now hear me out. For the third movie, we're going to have a kind of a fire nation, we'll call it. And it's like a bunch of fire blue people, and they control fire, and they live in a volcano, and they go to war. They attack the other tribes. Like the fire nation will attack the water tribe, and we'll call it Avatar. And it's like, James, you're a cunt. Actually, you're a cunt. Because, again, you kind of, you see what I'm saying? You see the problem? It's like, dude, really? You really had to do that? You had to do that like that? You had to do like elemental fucking war thing? Like you had to do that with the tribes being ascribed different elements? Like you had to, because now you know the fucking next movie is gonna have the air avatar. Right? It's gonna be air avatar, blue people with air fucking abilities or some shit. Or Earth, whichever one he gets to first. And it's like, okay, man. Yeah, sure, dude.
I'm engaging my floodlight. Primary illumination's on me. Flip yours on too, Chris.
And by the way, that's what happens in the movie. The Fire
How deep are we
Nation
taking these?
it attacks the Water Nation or whatever. It's like, bro,
Branching off this shaft.
come on.
Couldn't map it fully. Too much interference. But that's our target.
Is it because if I didn't know any better, it was like you're trying to make this really similar to the other thing. You know, I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt at first, but what the fuck is this now? I only watched the driving crooner. Okay, listen.
Position here.
To be fair, it's not like the fucking blue people are like air bending and shit. They're not water bending or milk bending or whatever. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. But it is interesting that he went that route where it is like that. And they have that terminology, and there's like, no, there's a water tribe, and there's a fire tribe, and they're like, he did do that, right?
This is the depth.
Which to me was enough.
Told the crew on the prospector that switch was dodgy.
He's taking the piss. He might be taking the piss.
up?
He's piss bending. He's piss bending.
It's just the panel. The light itself is fine. Just needs a reset. You've got the flares, Chris. Up a few toward the walls. Let's locate that cave.
Flare time. Guys, there's
No, not there. Your depth's right though.
there is definitively there is something down here now because oh, what the fuck was that? There is something down here now because we're down here. Oh, hold up. Mike, where are the fish?
Holy. Stuart, are you seeing this?
What? Did you find it?
Stuart, it's not a cave. It's a tunnel. Someone built this.
I don't see Dick.
Quite a carving. But don't get too excited, Chris. It's unexpected. We need to report this to the prospector.
Dude, I don't see shit.
Now? If we surface this, every scientist and treasure hunter with a sub will swarm this place. We'll never get back down here. I'm checking that tunnel. Solo, if I have to.
Guys, there's something down there.
Damn fool, Chris. Fine. I've got the better light.
Squid alarm. Squid alarm.
Stay tight on my tail.
Like zoinks, we better split up, Chris. It's now not letting me, like... It only lets you use the basic game mechanics, like, when it wants you to. Does that make sense? Oh, wait, just kidding. It's on cooldown. Okay. Alright, I now have full control of the submarine. Guys, the game fucking lied. There's absolutely something down here. What? Press F. Collision warning. What am I hitting? The fucking floor? Oh, there's stairs. Okay. Well, we're getting our steps in today, boys. Mike, that's Earth pussy. Kinda spooky. If this movie was lit realistically, you wouldn't be able to see the actors. Maybe we don't... Maybe... Yeah. Maybe they should have took that a little bit more seriously. Complains about the dark, but proceeds to ignore the light button. Motherfucker. Did you not see the last time I turned the light on? It looked like that. It looked like that. I couldn't see shit. All right, this is better. I will give you that. It's better now. Maybe I don't want to see the actors. But I turned it off because it was like blinding me. It looks like...
This isn't just a few small temples. These things are massive. We just found an underwater city.
There's no fish, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. I figured the submarine game would have fish. There's supposed to be Fishy Friday. There's no fucking fish.
I am careful, I swear.
I'm touching my fucking nuts. I'm stroking my shit down here.
A tunnel that big couldn't have just led to one room.
If I found something like this, I would immediately start jerking off because I wanted to be the first person who jerked off in here. Ping! Does that make sense, right? Where you're like, okay.
Looks like the ceiling caved in here a while ago.
That's likely.
I want to be the first person who jacked off in here.
This appears to have originally been part of a much larger room.
It makes sense.
Even bigger than this? It'd have to be the size of a football field. How did something this big go undiscovered for so long?
Nobody was paying attention. Well, it was undiscovered because people kept saying there was nothing down there. You know, I mean, there was clearly something down here. Alright, this is kind of fucking me up. Are you guys getting fucked up? I'm getting fucked up. Ding! Alright, so it looks like there's a path, like, up here. Am I seeing this right? This looks like a fucking...
Got it. Small passage. Looks navigable.
Yeah, this looks good.
Right behind you.
It would be, honestly, I paid $2 for this game. If I went down to the bottom of the hole and there was genuinely nothing in it, I wouldn't even be able to complain about it.
What happened?
It'd be like, well, the game said there was nothing down there, and I went down there and there was nothing down there, and that's what they said it was going to be like that,
flares.
so
I can manage.
Chris, this is getting
you know, and it's like, well, the implication is that, you know, there is going to be something down there, but,
down too much,
but
we're out.
why are we assuming that?
Watch yourself.
Why are we assuming that? We shouldn't assume that. You know, and then people go on the Steam reviews and they're like, well, there was nothing down there, and the dev is like, yeah, well, can you fucking read, asshole? Fuck. There is something down there. It's water. Thanks for the $2, dickhead. It does what it said on the box. Yeah, like, you can't get mad. Guys, I'm hearing some freaky deaky shit. Are you guys hearing all that shit? Guys, I think I'm gonna get my anus boogalized. And not in the good way. In the bad way. Is this a dead end, or what are we doing here, man? Does this sub have, like, HP? Am I getting it banged up? When does Markiplier show up? Soon. You know, I still haven't seen that movie. Can you get the fuck out of my way, you chode? Dude, get the fuck out of my way, you fat penis. What the fuck are you doing? Move. Dude, get the fuck out of my way. Are you kidding me? Asshole, move. Dude, I don't think it has HP. I think you're free to slam into, like, whatever you want in this game. I don't think it matters. Road rage underwater? What would you call it? Like water rage? What would you... Guys, I hope we don't get trapped in this cave and get reduced to a shape. Oh my god, it's you, you dumb fuck! Why are you up my ass? Wave ridge. It works. Well, guys, the game is kind of living up to its title. Like, we're not really finding anything, and it's sort of taken a really long time to get to the fucking point. Which, I mean, all right, it's doing an atmosphere thing. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, what's going on in there? Guys, I'm starting to think there might be something down here.
Oh my god.
Unreal.
Oh
These aren't just
my
some ancient ruins.
god.
This is alive. We couldn't build this now. This is...
We couldn't build this? You don't even know what it is, you pecker.
I'm as shocked as you are. Never thought I'd see anything like this.
LeMayo's. Wow, this is incredible. What is it? Right? Like... We could never make something like this. How do you know that, man? How do you don't know what it is? Why is this fucking DMCA? Like, what was I going to be hearing, like, Daft Punk right now? What the fuck was DMCA? Where they got, like, 9-inch nails in here? What is it? Imagine Dragons?
Temp spiking. This has to be the source of the warm patch.
Maybe a portion of it.
Oh, the source of the warm patch? Yeah, I just ripped S.
As much energy as these spires are giving off, there must be hundreds, if not thousands, of rooms just like this to manage that.
Thousands? Jesus. Look, another tunnel.
Yeah, the warm patch was my piss. I just peed. Sorry, I peed. Yeah. Ocean Man plays during the credits. Are you being serious? Yeah, sorry. I didn't feel like getting out. They're listening to Party Rock Anthem. What, the aliens? Can I, like, get killed by these things? I don't think you can die in this game. I think this game is a walking simulator, except replace walking with an extremely slow submarine. Like a excruciatingly slow submarine. Like, the lack of horsepower on this bad boy is kind of like padding the runtime, in my opinion, which it's like, okay. They slowed you down to make the room feel big. Is that what that was? They commissioned Ed Sheeran to write a very gormless song. Well, that's the guy you get if you fucking don't want to hear a single gorm in your music. That's the guy you get. That's just what he sounds like. His entire discography, exactly.
Yeah, this'll rewrite history.
Whoops. Wait, it was fucking nothing? Oh, it was a dead end and then like a door opened. Okay. What's up, Widow? I hate the shape of the submarine. Bubbles are cock material because they're too perfect for protecting from the pressure. Make it a unique shape pussy.
Nothing else is happening.
Is that true about the
Let's
bubbles?
just take one last look around.
This room is enormous, though. I can't even see the end of it. Ping your sonar, Chris. See if you can spot anything.
If you're going for realism, if that's true, and if you're going for realism, you're going to go for a bubble-shaped submarine.
Wait, what is that?
Oh yeah, with that.
Did that thing just speak?
Farting on my roommate's doorknob.
Stuart, you there?
I'm alive. Propulsion's acting up, though. Clear light.
Farting on my roommate's door.
What now?
Stay calm. Sit on the walls. Find a weak spot. Maybe we can trick it into blasting us an exit.
Well, I just kind of feel like the sonar
Only shot we've got. Move.
is what alerted it to my presence. So, you know. I don't think you can die. I'm not worried. What are they gonna do? They're gonna kill me and then what, there's probably a checkpoint outside the room? Uh-oh.
Be careful. That thing could probably hear your sonar.
Oh, was I supposed to know? Well, I thought we
told me to
established.
use the sonar.
Yeah, right. That's that's what I was like. Wait.
An exit. Try to distract it with a flare or something.
Gah. There you go. Go over there. Rebooting. Oh, I don't think the flare was distracting to. What even is it, man? It's like a fucking giant cube? I think if it hits you, you can't use the sonar or some shit. There you go. Shoot the shoot the flare. Shoot the flare, bro. Did I misunderstand something? Because it was like stick close to the walls. Dude, this is such penis. The fucking submarine, by the way, is not taking like any kind of damage or anything. It's just fine. I don't think you can be killed. Wow. Flashbacks of Chris's dead wife would make this better. I agree. Maybe give Chris some breast cancer to flesh out the character. Lando, thanks for 22 months of support. We're not getting directly hit. Right. Alright, so maybe you do that, and then you use the sonar? Alright, I think I see a path straight ahead. Well, whatever is happening is still fucking up the computer. Use the sonar to find a weak point, and when you get hit, the thing deactivates the sonar. Bro, on my understanding, we were trying to leave the room, not like fight this thing. Am I wrong? That was my understanding of the whole fucking thing.
Got something. A thin section here.
Perfect. Lure it in.
That got it. There's a
Okay.
hole now.
Oh,
Get yourself safe.
we were supposed to like, right, make it break the wall. I guess. Am I uh-oh.
That
Guy-
got it. There's
Oh.
a hole now.
Go. Get yourself safe.
I like got a checkpoint. Okay, I see the hole. Mike, I had a dream where you were wearing clown makeup in New York and you shot another clown when going down an elevator and pressing all the elevator buttons. Why did you do that? I killed a clown. I murdered a clown. So it was like clown on clown violence. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I'm like really confused. I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's kind of really
That
pissing
got
me
it.
off.
There's a hole now.
Go. Get yourself safe.
Do you see, like, what am I thought I understood. I thought I saw like a path in front of me, but it turned out it to be a fucking wall or something. Did you use the lights? I forgot the lights existed. Good tip. Good tip. I mean, I just don't like So this is the creature. It's a big fucking cube thing. It's like it's a turret. It's just a fucking turret. What if I just slam into it really hard? I love how it seems to do like a man scream. Do you hear the man scream? Where it's like they're getting your dick slammed in a car door type vibe. Do you hear that? He goes, oh! It's the monster. The monster is doing it, not my character. I don't know, dude. I don't know where the fucking exit is. The clown called you an asshole for pressing all the buttons, and then you laughed in his face and shot him. I did that because I'm fucking gangster, and I'm the Joker, baby. Might just get killed again because you spawned near the exit. I love how it screams. Maybe I got baby boxed and I can't die. Mike, this is the only way that this creature knows how to show love. Guys, I don't think I can be killed. I'm like invincible now. What? Okay. Maybe we go down here. It's the only way it knows how to show. Why do I keep hurting the people I love? Why do I push everyone away? Guys, this... I think this game might be bad. Like, maybe. Is that the exit down there? I don't think so. I think it's over here. Man, he's a fucking yapper, this one, huh? I think we got baby boxed. I think actually I died too many times and the game was like, fuck it, man. I just... You're invincible now. You're invincible now. I do. I do think it happened.
Okay,
I do.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah. I mean, where am I going? So he wanted me to fire a flare at the do what now? Where I came from? I think I came from that way. Does this work for you, bud?
I see it. If the flare goes out, send out another one. I'm completely blind here without it.
Yeah, well, join the fucking club, bro. Join the party. Remember, if this scene was lit realistically, you wouldn't even be able to see the actors. Here he comes. Come on, Dick.
Oh, thank God we're out of there. You alright?
Yeah, Stuart. That was a giant robot. We survived something insane. We need a team. Military, scientists.
What? No, Chris. We're not sending anyone down here. That thing is trapped. Let's keep it that way.
We can't just bury this. We know what's here. We can prep.
I'm not asking. This stays between us. Too many lives are at stake.
Stuart!
Why is Stuart trying to bury this so hard? It's kind of sus, right? He wants to bury this. Why does he want to bury this, dude? Mike, do you have any interest in the new Rhythm Heaven? Yes, I do. I think I'm gonna play it Monday. Heh. Guys, there's something down here. It's rocks. It's big rocks. Oh boy, are they big. I'm just gonna ping the radar because I know it pisses this thing off at this point. Man, this submarine fucking it can take a real beating, huh? Damn. Damn. I want Mike to stream. Everything is crap. No, I like the game. I just don't think that it's gonna be great stream content. It's essentially it's Vampire Survivors. I don't really know how to make content with that. You know what I'm saying? It's just sort of going to get old really quick. I like the game, though. Mike, have you seen the Mecha Chameleon? Sure, I just don't have anybody to play it with. Oh, that landed right on my fucking dome. Holy shit. You know what? If I may be honest, I kind of like no shade on anybody, like no shade on any streamers or like anybody that you know that you watch maybe that like makes content. But the fucking like being in a collab with 10 people kind of just like doesn't do it for me. Like I'm down to play something with one person, like 2 people, maybe 3 people. But like as soon as we get like it starts becoming more than that, I kind of stresses me out. Is that fair? Rad, thanks for 63 months of support. The vibe is really different, right? When that happens. Right. So I'm kind of sort of feeling like I don't want to play this anymore because this is really pissing me off. Yeah, this is like this is also not my vibe. Although it does sort of feel like we're near the end of the game, right? Like look, clearly if I fucking make it out of this tunnel, I win, right? So it's kind of like, should I... were we really going to give up at that point? Maybe I got to distract him with the flare. Maybe I'm not using all the tools at my disposal right now. Maybe that's the problem. Mike, your character is probably going to die at the end regardless. Potentially, yes. By the way, can I just apologize for the complete and utter lack of fish in the Fish Friday game? I really blew it. Like, damn, I fucking really fucked up. There's not a single fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can taste it. I can taste freedom. I can't tell if this is me losing or winning. We explored a minor cave off of the sinkhole. Stewart's sub was lost to a rockfall during a collapse. I am unsure exactly what position or what depth. No evidence ties the sinkhole to the thermal anomaly. Just empty and unstable caves. Further expeditions would be a pointless and dangerous waste of resources. There's nothing down there. Okay, right, but, well, what would, okay. What's the point of lying about it? It's to protect people from going down there and being killed by that thing? I think if you went in there fully prepared, you could contend with it. It's not like it's like, oh yeah, there's something down here that will like fucking ruin life on Earth as we know it or something that will like cause the collapse of civilization. It's just a stupid fucking like turret with a green laser. Like I think we could handle that if we were like properly equipped, right? I don't know. It isn't Lovecraft. Yeah, it's just it's a fucking laser turret. Okay, well, that just happened. Wow. And there wasn't a single fucking fish in that game. It was a game where you're in a submarine. Like, excuse me for thinking there would be a fucking fish in the game. Like, at least one fish. Like, could you put one fish down there, man? Like, would it have killed you? Would it have, like, again, would it have made, like, the game size, the file size too big? To get, like, one free fish asset off of, like, I don't know, the fucking Unreal store or something and just slap it in there? Like, really? Maybe a crab? Time to refund it. Playtime, 41 minutes. I could refund it. I will not refund it, though, because I like to support indie development. That's why I won't refund it. This is like, you know, maybe somebody's first game or something, you know. I will not refund this. I would like to support this person continuing to make games. I want to see more games. In that case, if it was their first game, it wouldn't be a horrible first game. I think as a first game, it would be a pretty damn good first game. Actually. Yeah. Mike, can you play Feeding Frenzy? What is that? I'm not playing this, fuck off. What is this, a mobile game? Stop it. A Boner, 89. Thanks for 23 months, Boner. He's not just a boner, folks. He's the boner. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I fucked up. It's Don't Sleep with the Fishes. We're going to try it again. I'm going to see if we can win this time. It's a pretty hard game. It was a pretty fun game. Now, we know this game has fish in it. Play Freddy Fish. Guys, I asked my dad about the watermelon thing, the smelling watermelon. And he was telling me that you know, he can tell when there's fish nearby because the air will smell like watermelon. He says it's because the blood of the fish, when all the fish are gathered together, their blood stench, it becomes very potent. Or something. And he believes it creates a watermelon smell. I want that net, dude. Hold on. All right, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Mike, what's your take on that? He must be smelling something. No, again, I think somebody told him that, and then he just regurgitated it because he wanted to like impress people with it, or something. I don't think he actually smells anything. I think it was just, again, someone told him that, and he was like, "Yeah, that sounds like a thing I could just repeat." Frederick and I are the only ones left sitting in this old lifeboat. That's the exact spelling of his name, by the way. Wait a minute. No, it's not, because there's only one E in his name. Am I right? It's the Norwegian version. Apparently. The important part is we have Captain Whiskers. Wait, is this like 60 seconds? I have not played that, but chat said that, yes, it is like 60 seconds. Because this is not the first time I streamed this. His name is Freddick. Say what you will, but nothing beats the taste of sea air in the morning. Clears the mind. Bro is eating the air. Okay. All right, I guess we'll try that again. I got a lot of use out of this game. It has a lot of... we have no bait. It has a lot of replay value, I think, this game. It's also cheap. How much is this game? 60 seconds is the same thing in a fallout shelter instead of on a boat. Really? The implication is this guy was sitting on this fish and he didn't feel it until just now. So what is there to even do? Talk to this guy, maybe? The sea's probably just testing us or messing with us for fun. Let's see who gets the last laugh. It's me. I think there's still many laughs to be had, brother. I feel like if there's nothing else to do, you should just fish. Because there's a possibility you can get a fish. Alright, fishlet detected. Way too small. I mean, you could eat it. You would get some satiation out of it. Repair the boat, talk, fish, feed the crewmate, and then feed yourself. If the boat falls under 10%, it can capsize. I can't sleep. Choose an item. Basically, this is like choose an item to use as a pillow. And the only ones the game is letting me choose is the flashlight and the bucket. Which I don't really see how that would work. The net, I feel like I could bundle that up into a ball and use that as a pillow and it would be pretty effective. But they don't let me use that. So, let's try out the bucket. You use it like a sleep mask. Imagine the The way your neck would feel after waking up after a night of that, right? That would be pretty painful. For you! Captain Whiskers is just adorable. Watching the fish swim around the boat all day. Maybe I should teach him how to fish. Well, then you could feed him for a lifetime, Frederick. I think I'll be getting a new tattoo to remember that we made it. We'll get you one, too. What do you think? Kind of presumptuous. But yeah! That's the spirit. I'm thinking about getting one that looks just like this old rack we're stranded on. Okay, he's been fed. He's gonna get a boat tattoo. It's gonna look really, really stupid, actually. Frederick has the personality of sandpaper. Yeah. I love sandpaper. This guy's great. It's gonna be a really bad tattoo. Okay, it's raining. We're gonna use this all-purpose bucket again. Uh-huh. I mean, I think what you would do in this scenario is you would use the bucket to catch a bunch of water that's like fresh water, right? That you could drink. I guess we don't have that problem out here. We don't need to hydrate in this game. So, Mike, you got to keep your bald spot dry. Put the bucket on your head. It's not cool, guys. It's pretty hurtful, guys. We haven't caught a single fish. How many seagulls is too many seagulls? There's no such thing as too many seagulls. The more gulls, the better, dude. The more gulls, the better. Every goal's a goal. Don't say that. Wait. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean like you're fucking them. You know what I meant. Shut the fuck up. Life goals. I don't feel very well. Who? The captain? The guy? The fucking Frederick? Fuck kind of sound was that? Thank you. I mean, what do we even do to him? It's hard for one to survive in the vastness of the seas, let alone two people. At least when one of us feels unwell, the other can help out. We were prepared last night, but who knows when either of us will be left on our own without help. Sure. I'm gonna eat this. I can't wait to eat this motherfucker. It's gonna be soon, too, because we're not catching any fish in this game. Mike, you kissed his boo-boo and made him feel better. Yep. What can I say? I got these magic lips. All right, we love us some fucking plastic. The first fish we caught in this run. Can you believe it? You're a freak for wanting to eat that. What, to eat, the captain? Guys, how many times are we gonna get this fucking event? Mike, that was the first fish we've seen since Fish Friday started. We are an hour and 44 minutes into Fish Friday. Officially. We are an hour and 44 minutes in, and that's the first fish we saw. Jello, thanks for 26 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The boat was damn. We got to repair this shit. It's funny because it doesn't look like you're fixing anything. It just looks like you're slamming random nails into this boat. The fishlet. Dude, the fishlet is a fucking delicacy, man. You know how much people will pay for primo fishlet at Poopy's up on the strip? Why are we acting like that's not a big deal that we're catching that? I think that's fucked up. That is gourmet eats right there, man. It's a chest! Yeah, I want that chest. Yes. There could be anything in there, even a chest. It's a mimic. It's a hot, sexy mimic. Oh, no. It's a hot, sexy mimic with a prehensile tongue. Uh-oh. We got our first aid kit back. I guess you can only have one of each item at a time, huh? Except the food. He's only peckish. Alright, we'll take it. Good pull. As far as I could tell, the most important item we have right now is the flashlight. The reason for that is, when a plane passes, or another ship, we can use the flashlight to try to signal to them. So, flashlight, I think, is like a game-winning item if you have it. Because if you see that in an event, and you don't have that, you're not getting rescued. Choose an item. Okay, it's map time. This might come in handy. Mike, do you know SOS and Morse code? What do you think? What are you telling me I need to know it for this game? I have a feeling it doesn't work like that. Oh, are you bored, Frederick? Are you bored? On the boat that we're fucking stranded at sea? Is this boring to you? Is this not entertaining enough for you, Frederick? Yeah? Morning. I had a weird dream last night. More like a nightmare. The sea was blood red. Market pliers was there. It felt real, like it could have actually happened. Guys, I don't know Morse code. I only know horse code. You guys know horse code? It's like a... You go... Chat said nay. Yeah, you... So you do... This guy does know it. It's about two clops for yes, one clomp for yes, two clomps for no. Mike, that's an umamasume thing? I just made it up, is it? Horse code. A series of stomps. Clomps? Stomps? What's the word? Well, there's no food left, guys. So, yikes. Big yikes. Guys, what do you think looks tastier, the cat or the human in my boat? Who do you think wants to get turned into poop first? Captain Whiskers or Frederick? Mike, I feel like it would be more ethical to eat the human than the cat. Is that what you think, really? We're in a survival situation, though. I feel like people unironically believe that. Mike, horse code is like the bro code. Horses never let the same guy ride them. I was thinking that too, but I was trying to think of like a play on bros before hoes, but like I couldn't think of something. Like something like mares, stallions before mares, but it has to rhyme if it's going to be like funny, you know. I couldn't just think of anything that rhymed. Brorse before horse, something like that. I don't know. Mares before hares? I don't know if that works, though. What do rabbits have to do with it? Or bald people? Thank you, Feeny, for 26 months of support. I see fish out there. Yeah, we really needed this, man. We were at critical mass. We got a nice, decent amount of fish from that. That's crazy. Okay, we take those. We take those. It's a crate. Let Frederick handle it. Frederick, do something for once. Very excited to see you actually get off your fat ass, bro. Let's go. It was food, so now he can, like, sustain himself at least. Proud of you, Frederick. Guys, if you think about it, I streamed with Frederick every day this week. Hey, it's a bass. We are so back. Why is Fred in every game? Fred is in every game lately. He's in Deltarune. He's in this. Fuck's going on, man? That counts as a fish, right? Choose an item. All right, I think we're going to give him a little snack. You know, which sucks because we do need this food. But I know he doesn't like when you throw items at him. I have a feeling he's really not going to like me scaring him with the flashlight and fucking flashing the flashlight in his face. He might like that, actually. He is like an anglerfish. But he's definitely not going to like... I think I threw the net at him and he killed me in the last stream, right? Is what happened? I gave him a neat little hat, but he didn't like the hat. He didn't like it. He was insulted that I assumed his fashion sense. He was like, how could you say that? How could you say that's my fucking style? There's a absolutely insane monsoon outside, and I would be very surprised if this stream didn't go down. That's actually great. What the fuck's going on out there? Gengar, thank you for 62 months. That is so bishin of you to support the channel for 62 months. Yeah, there's a fucking insane storm. I didn't know this was coming. Did you all know the storm was coming? Crumbing? I said crumbing. Come, devil. Thanks for 22 months. I hope you don't lose internet. There's a pretty good chance I'm going to lose internet. If I lose internet or electricity and this stream is fucked, I will see you guys Monday. Absolutely. But this is the type of weather where it would really surprise me if the stream didn't go down. Emo Dog, thank you for the 5 fuckies. What are we doing here? You have the UPS. Yeah, but the UPS is only good for brownouts. If I lose electricity, further, the UPS won't do a single fucking thing if I lose internet. If I lose electricity, the UPS can only keep the stream going for like maybe 10 minutes. It's like, yeah, like you know you're gonna die. We'll have like 10 minutes to say our goodbyes and be like, yeah, it's over. See ya. Goodbye forever. A brownout. In other words, a very temporary loss of power. If it's fucking like a black, that's the difference between a brownout and a blackout. If it's a fucking blackout, there's no electricity. No, this thing cannot save the stream. 10 minutes tops, probably less. It's a voltage drop, not a power outage. Yeah. So, and yeah, I think Monday, I'm convinced, I'm talking like the stream is about to end because I'm convinced it is. Monday would be, yeah, Rhythm Heaven. Faux show. That is the plan. That is the plan. Don't ask me about the rest of the week yet because I don't know. A blackout is when you don't remember. A brownout is when you wake up and you have shat your pants. Sure. Okay, now if I remember correctly, these ghosts legit will just go away if we ignore them. Right? Let's actually just fucking ignore these ghosts. Like, don't give up a single item for these assholes. Power outages are very likely. Yeah, I would be fucking shocked if the stream didn't go down. I really don't want to use that flashlight, dude. Maybe just try sleeping? Like, actually just fucking fuck it? Just... I don't want to give him anything. No, fuck. If I use this flashlight, there's a chance it's gone forever. Because that's how this fucking game works. I'm just gonna fuck him. I'm gonna ignore him. I'm gonna just fucking ignore him. I'll wake up, I'll be sleepy, I'll be tired. But we'll still have the flashlight, right? And that's the important part. Alright, we got a fish. Maybe, should I have repaired the boat? He's bored. Yeah, I'm sorry if this isn't exactly riveting for you, Frederick. I'm sorry if you are not entertained by our plight here and our desperate struggle for survival. Sorry if that is not entertaining to you, Frederick. You bitch. How much tobacco does he have? He's been sucking on that pipe. We should be eating that tobacco. It's probably fine. It's like a vegetable, right? It's probably good for you. Why didn't Frederick bring his Nintendo DS? It's a great question. Chat, should I repair this boat? I gotta feed him. You think this is why they told us the job had to stay between us and the company? Now I feel stupid for not telling a single soul. My mama would already be out here swimming for us. Fucking what? Are you talking about? Your mama would not be out here swimming for us. She would be home vigorously masturbating while thinking about me. She would be swimming out here, not to rescue you, but to ride my dick and then swim back home. Like what? Why are we getting so lucky with fishing right now? Oh yeah, you are gonna have to turn around when that happens, Frederick. You can't watch. I hope you wouldn't want to. I'm imagining that they're 5 feet from the shore right now. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they are. I actually hope they are. Like you turn around and the beach is right there. They're in a shallow lake. The boat is in 3 feet of water. Yeah. Like we could have walked home. You know what? I will be saving my energy and making Frederick get the barrel. Yeah, energy and some bait, which, by the way, is exactly what we needed. Let's do this. And it's a boot. Squid! Chat, should I repair this boat? Perchance. It's safe until 10. Yeah, but I bet you there's events where you lose like 50% HP of the boat. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, what's the difference? Like, end the day now and then use the bait tomorrow. No, because what's going to happen is there's going to be an event where, like, the bait gets stolen or some stupid shit. And then we can't use it. At 10, it becomes a slot pull every day to see if it breaks. Maybe you should, like, actually wait for it to get really low before you fix it. That could be the meta. I caught a boot with the bait. That was one hungry boot. That should never happen in this game. I think that's complete fucking horseshit. That should never, ever happen. That's the shoe from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Right? He's hungry. How many people here just had a horrible PTSD flashback? Wouldn't a boat just sink to the bottom of the I don't know. I don't fucking know. That traumatized me. That traumatized everybody. I caught a boot with the bait. Bait boot. One sardine. Dude, the wind is insane. I can't believe... If this stream doesn't go down, that's actually like a fucking miracle. Like, straight up. That would be fucking nuts. I choose to believe that shoe is alive and thriving on a farm in Iowa. Tyler... But you know it's not. Like, you know it's not. I'm going to go left because the right is a bunch of rocks that you slam into and die, no? Or maybe there's shit over there. Maybe there's, like, items in the rocks or something. I love crashing. Mike, why don't you risk it because you just repaired it? This is going to be the decision that ends this run. And everybody's going to be like, you knew not to do that. Why did you do that? Everyone's going to be like, why are you stupid? Like, why did you do that? We seem to be okay. It's a boot. Okay. We're going to be able to open a Foot Locker when we get back. And also a plastic bottle store. And I'm still waiting for somebody to explain to me why we cannot eat the seaweed when people eat seaweed like every day. Is it just like it's a specific kind of seaweed, Nori? Yep. That's blood. Gonna get a big old bucket of blood. Big old bucket. All right, what did we get? We have I believe it's a human heart. Hold me, Markiplier. I'm scared. I'm going to fix that bucket. That bucket has been the MVP on this run, right? There it is. Why did I laugh at Markiplier? I don't know. You shouldn't have. There's nothing funny about him. This guy sees a successful content creator / director / internet personality and just laughs. Like that's something comical about that. What are you laughing at? The man's career is funny to you? If we... This would have to be one fucking slow bird to catch it with the fishnet. Yup. It's okay. It would have been bad luck anyway. As you know. And now we get to keep our fishnet and our flashlight. So, hooray! Funny how a company this famous hasn't even tried to find us yet. Is it funny? You have a very strange sense of humor, Frederick. Crab time. Okay. Fred also wants to fuck a dragon on 9/11. Yeah, do you remember that one day where he came on stream and talked for like an hour straight about how horny he is for dragons? Do you guys remember that? That was really out of pocket. He was like, I want to fuck a dragon. And we were like, okay, haha, anyway. And he's like, no. I want to have sex with a dragon. And we're like, hey, that's funny, Fred. Can we move on, please? And he's like, nope. Ready to hear about, in detail, my fantasies of fucking dragons? And I was like, well, it doesn't seem like we're going to have a choice, so go ahead, bud. Okay, I'm exaggerating it. What he actually said was... He was like, look, I'm sapiosexual. I'm attracted to intelligence and smartness. And dragons are, you know, these very intelligent creatures. So I think that would be, like, hot, you know, to, like, have... If you have a relationship with a dragon, you would have mysteries of the universe explained to you. And I was like, okay, but what about, like, the scaly cock? Because I feel like you're forgetting about that part. That, to him, was, like, completely secondary. You know. Soki, thank you for the gifts up to Zach Hyman. We're going to pop his cherry tonight. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, it's sleepy time. Ooh, island time. Yes. I could send Frederick to the island. Should I? What's the difference? Moss Trinket, thank you for the 5 fuckies! Probably got like a few hours left on the 35% off discount. Thank you, bud. I feel like there's a possibility I send Frederick and he just doesn't come back. I want to see what happens because I think I know what happens if I go on the island. I come back with a can of bait. So let me see what happens if I send Fred. Or like whatever companion. He's never coming back. He's dead. Guys, he's not coming back. He's starving? Frederick, what did you find? Oh, okay. The game doesn't tell you, but it looks like he found a swim ring on the island, which, okay. Sure. We can use that. It also made him very hungry, it looked like. It tells you via the journal. I keep forgetting that the journal exists. Fred didn't feed himself coconuts. I saw there were coconuts. I guess this asshole can't climb trees, so he left them there. Why is he staring at your crotch? You know why. Right. Oh, it says he came back with something, and then it shows you the item he found. Okay. Great. Wouldn't you want to stay on the island? Apparently not. They left. He's stealing my flashlight, chat. And I actually can't stop him. I hate this fucking game. This is such a bad game. What a bad fucking game this is. What a stupid fucking... That should not happen, dude. The telescope makes them drop the item. Why the fuck would the telescope make them drop the item? Remember that Joel likes this game. It should really fucking tells you everything you need to know. The swim ring makes him drop... Why the fuck would the swim ring make him drop it? What? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. By the way, the rescue boat is going to show up like the next day, like tomorrow. And we're not going to have the flashlight. You know that, right? The net was the one that made sense because it seemed like you're going to throw the net on the fucking asshole and trap him. Clearly. What was I going to do with his telescope? Look at him? I can already see him fucking me without the telescope. If Joel endorses a game, you should run as far as you can in the opposite direction. Right. Mike, has the net ever worked? Yeah. Didn't work on the seagull, but it worked on the fish. It works. It worked when there's shit floating in the water and like you want to get it. It works. All right, well, let's see what we see with the telescope. Your time to shine, bud. Can you give us something something decent here? Is that an island over there? Yeah? Is that an island? You want to go over to the island, dickhead? And what was that? I saw a person without a head. Okay, so that was worthless. Absolutely fucking worthless. Did you see it? I didn't see it. I unironically didn't see it. Yeah. All right, well, we're out of food. So, guy, you know that plane is going to show up tomorrow. The plane or the boat is coming. Okay, so it looks like there's a kind of a storm or something, or wind. I guess I'm supposed to throw the fish net at the wind, guys. The map. What does the map do? Why did you use the map? Because it was because it was that or the fish net. What the fuck was I gonna do with the fish net? You use the net to keep your shit from blowing away. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course you would do that. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, of course. Duh. Yeah. You used it the last time you played this. You think I fucking remember that? That wasn't, what was that, 2 weeks ago? I thought the fish net would have floated away too. Yeah, it was like the same shit. Why did you use the map? Because I didn't... What the fuck else was I gonna do? Again, the fish net made no sense. Well, obviously, you strap the fish net down over the items and it stops them from blowing away. Obviously. Obviously, yeah. Guys, this game is making me mad. Because I've been doing well. Right? And then the game was just like, fuck you, stole my flashlight for absolutely no fucking reason. That was like a big fuck you, dude. That was crazy. Like, come on. We got a tuna. I feel like we're getting crazy lucky fishing in this run. While having no bait. We had bait once. And I caught a boot while using the bait. So it's been an interesting run. I'm going to eat this. And then I'm going to talk to Frederick. Days, weeks. I smell like aged tuna that's been thrown up twice. Just how much longer do we have to keep fighting, bud? Yeah, you smell well-seasoned. Mike, if only you could dip into chat that's constantly got bait in it. Yeah, if only. Mike, the meta is you're supposed to eat the cat day one. You're supposed to eat the cat the second the ship crashes. You're supposed to be eating the cat before the boat is even sunk. That's the meta. Okay. All right, so it's going to be... Again, the bucket has just been the MVP this whole time. I almost missed the bucket, too, when the boat was sinking. It's crazy. Man, there's so much plastic in the ocean, dude. Those poor sea turtles. It's crazy. Maybe they like it. Mike, you are helping the sea turtles. One bucket at a time. One bucket. One bottle at a time. Yeah, there's that. You know. Those stupid turtles have had it too good for too long. I agree. Ungrateful fucking sacks of meat out there in the ocean. I agree completely. And then they rub it in your fucking face. Mike, do you want to go fishing with me in Wisconsin? Yeah, you know what? Guys, how fucking demented would it be if I was like, yeah, I do. And then I bought a plane ticket and flew to Wisconsin and met this stranger in person. Wouldn't that be, that would be fucking deranged. That would be based? Would it be based when they find chunks of me down the river fucking a week later? Would that be based too? Well, yeah. It would be. It would be kind of legendary, actually. It would be. They would be talking about that for a long time. Trishman, thanks for 22 months, dude. Don't forget to bring the shitty streamer backpack. I never want to think about that thing ever again. That was one of the biggest disappointments of my entire life. You are unprepared for... look. Yeah. You like that? Now, Michael, it was the biggest disappointment so far. Kill Frederick for this? Frederick, how come you didn't do anything when there was a fucking little monkey man stealing our flashlight? How come you just fucking sat there and snored? Where were you when our flashlight got stolen? Genuinely, like, the fact we're still out, every fucking day we're still stranded out here is on you, Frederick. Come on, Mike. Charlie would be forced to give you a soap flavor if you got murdered. Would he, though? Would that be appropriate? Like, let's create a cheeky soap flavor in honor of the affiliate streamer who got fucking murdered by one of his fans in Wisconsin. Like, should we really do... Is that really the play, dude? I don't know. I don't know if that's the play, man. I think I see something down there. Just beside us in the water. Quick, hand me the fish net. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Dude, he's going to be like, oh, it was nothing and the fish net's gone. Watch. Wait. This thing's heavy. Oh, it's a chest. And we still have the fish net. Okay, open the fucking thing. Frederick, open the chest, asshole. We don't have enough energy to open the chest. Can I open it tomorrow? Certainly, I will be able to open it tomorrow. The chest will be stolen in the night by that little freak. Can you pet the cat? And don't sleep with the fishes, you can pet the cat. Mike, this Fred sucks cock in the bad way. He sucks the bad pee-pee. There's the good pee-pee, and then there's the bad pee-pee. I love how it took this fucking asshole 3 bolts of energy to take the lock off this chest. We got an umbrella. Yeah, maybe we can get rescued with the umbrella now. Great job, Frederick. Great job. When do I get to eat Frederick's flesh? We have absolutely nothing to give them. Okay, if we throw the fish net, they are gonna kill me. They don't like that. They don't like that. So that's the only option we have. I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna pretend they're not there. Do 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 do. Minding my business, trying to sleep. We can't have that. Look. That's fucking sickening, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's a chance we can have it. All we have to do is catch a fish, feed it to him, and then he'll be able to get it. Let's go! Okay, we got one more chance. It's the mermaids. My God, that singing is terrible. It's like bad karaoke. I don't want to listen to that shit. Bucket time. They're knocking on my bucket. That singing was terrible. Simon Cowell would tell you to kill yourself, lady. You did not sleep very well. Can I eat Frederick, please? We are not going to have the energy now to repair the boat, so that's a little scary. Guys, what if Frederick eats me? Never forget, Frederick, that this is your fault because you didn't stop the gremlin when you had the chance. This is actually completely on you, bud. I thought you needed 2 energy to repair the boat. Since when do you need 3? Because of how damaged it is? I didn't know that that number increased the more damaged it got. Okay, well then that means that you can never ever let it get below a certain point then, or it's gonna cost fucking. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have allowed that if I had known that. Guys, I'm not feeling good about this. I'm not feeling good about this at all. Okay. What we need is a peaceful night right now. Not asking for a lot here. Just one peaceful night, please. Can we get that? Can we get one peaceful night? This does not feel like a peaceful night. It's a skeleton. It's a skeleton. It's Mr. Bones. The Damien hat. Yeah, this is the deep lore, dude. We got a new boatmate. He's chill. What do you think? Eat the bones. There's marrow in there, right? You could break the bones and suck them out. Frederick fucking died. Where's his body? Can I eat it? Are we serious? He's worthless. Look at this. The cat ate him. I need to eat Captain Whiskers. Okay. I'm starting to think this game actually doesn't let you eat Captain Whiskers. And guys, eating Captain Whiskers is the reason I brought him on the boat. Dude, thank you. We're still not going to have enough energy to repair the boat, though, because I'm fucking hungry, right? Yeah, that's so fucking cringe. Like, what? Like, why does that work like that? Come on! Fuck! Oh, it's so it's really over. Yeah, it's actually like for real over now. Yeah. Welcome to RNG hell. Yep, that's death. Yeah, it was a peaceful night and you starved to death. That wasn't even like a fun one. Like, that was just cringe. Captain Whiskers may wander the sea alone. I love how we're so close to winning. We just needed that little fucking creature to not steal my flashlight. You may as well just sit there rolling dice for 30 minutes. Guys, we caught 23 fish. That's actually a lot. What's up, Vag Squelchathor? Thanks for coming, buddy. Was that a good run? No, it was fucking awful and bad. We died. We died big time. It was complete ass. Were you watching? This takes too long. Come on! Look at the fucking hands, dude. Guys, should I even bring a dude with me this? Like, it's fucking kind of underwhelming to have somebody with you. They actually just take resources and don't really help you that much. I mean, I guess I'll take this guy. Mike, you gotta bring a fuck buddy on the boat. You gotta. Alright, let's not get greedy. Let's go. By the way, no flashlight. Or the flare pistol. The flare pistol is the other thing that probably gets you rescued. So basically, those are the two items you absolutely must have, I think, if you want to win. Right? Like, if you don't have them, what are you doing? There's no way to win. So I don't know how the fuck we're even going to win at this point. Basically, I would have to get the flare gun or the flashlight out of a chest, the RNG. Two items based on RNG. A part of me also believes that there's probably got to be other ways to win the game other than, like, waiting for that event with two specific items. Like, I feel like that's kind of fucking lame. Like, I feel like that would not be, like, there's got to be other ways to win. You can hit land. Yeah, that's got to be a random event. Like, oh, you just found land. And not a desert island. If you come 8 times in 3 days, you win. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, man. Is that how it works, man? Yeah, man. Is this Dave the Diver? No. It's not Dave the Diver. Shut the fuck up. Frederick got off easy. You can't eat people. I genuinely thought the value of bringing people on this boat was to cannibalize them. Zephyr Bloom, thank you for the 5 fuckies. What's the point of bringing them? Genuinely, I have no clue. Guys, if you got to give subs, say thank you to Zephyr. Thank you so much, Zephyr. Gotta repair the umbrella now because it got used for its primary function. No, it doesn't work that way. But imagine if it did. So is this game supposed to be fun, or are you not enjoying the content? Are you not enjoying this? Mike, that's the only reason I keep my friends around, is to potentially eat them in a survival situation. Especially the fat guy. I really hate that guy, but I just pretend to like him. Because he's got a lot of terse neck meat. That would be delicious in a survival scenario. It's kind of like the Duff. You guys know about the Duff? When, like, a group of girls keeps around one girl that's, like, significantly less attractive than them. And they call her the Duff, which stands for Designated Ugly Fat Friend. DUFF. Yeah, that's the Duff. You know about the Duff? That's cruel. What do you mean? It's great. Anyway, this Chatter's version of that is having the what could it be? I guess it's like it's similar to a Duff, but it's like you don't keep them around because in that scenario those women keep that girl around so they look better by comparison. But in that Chatter scenario, he keeps the guy around to eventually eat him. It would be like the designated ugly delicious friend or something. Designated potentially delicious friend. DERF. Designated emergency ration friend. I like that, the DERF. He's the DERF. He's my DERF. Don't mind him. Why do you hang out with that guy? Nobody likes him and he smells like shit. Oh, he's my DERF? What is that? Well, you just know that, like, when the apocalypse hits, he's going to taste so fucking good. Look at him. Look at his jowls. right? Look, you know he's going to be a delicious motherfucker, right? When you realize you are the derf. Yep. Chat's like, that's so mean. The concept of the duff is so mean. And it's like, is it? I remember I was dating this girl once and she was like, I'm the duff. She was like, I'm my friend's duff. I was like, stop saying that about yourself. So, guys, you all know that if I pick this umbrella up, it's going to immediately be blown away, right? However, potentially, if I don't pick it up, one of these other things will be randomly blown away. I think. Yo, what's up, Robot Wank? This is a juicy shack meat ass conversation. I'm the duff. Guys, I'm Joel's duff. I explained this to you. I'm the streamer duff for all my fucking friends. I am basically... I exist to make them look like better streamers. That's what it's all about. That's why Joel tolerates me and shit, because that's what it's all about. I'm the duff. I'm his duff. Yeah. Clearly. Mike, I salute you for your service. Yeah. Mike, I will kill you with hammer. You're gonna get banned for threatening me. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Blowjob for a Cowboy. There's a snake in my duff. Guys, what do I do here? What are we? But let's stop duffing around. What am I gonna do here, guys? Hillary Duff. Hillary Duff was definitely her friend group's Duff. We're gonna wake up and we're gonna have lost an item in the night. Watch. Maybe food. Maybe there's no food here. Okay, we actually didn't lose anything, it looks like. But we did, the boat took damage. I think that was probably going to happen regardless. Support makes repairing less demanding today. Interesting. Does he always have that there like that? Need help dealing with the damage. I'll lend you a hand. Okay. However, it was, I think, pointless because it cost 2 and I only had 1. So basically I was able to repair it for the cost of 1. I wouldn't have been able to repair that today otherwise. I believe so. So this guy is actually more useful than Frederick. In that case. My crewmates have support skills. Captain Whiskers allegedly boosts the chance of catching fish passively. That's why we caught so many fucking fish when we had the cat. That's actually why. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Big Hairy Muff. Love that. Love that. Let's go. Frederick sat there and smoked crank. Yeah, we caught so many fish. Now we're catching dick. See? All right, maybe not dick. if that's true, you should always take Captain Whiskers. There's never going to be a reason to not take Captain Whiskers at that point. In fact, if you don't bring Captain Whiskers, you have a debuff. That's what I'm hearing. And by the way, just, I know some of you were really worried about this. You cannot eat that cat in this game. Rao doesn't feel well. Why? Yeah, you can't eat the cat. I thought for sure you'd be able to eat him. You can't. You can't eat the people. You can't eat the cat. Kind of lame. In a game like this, the cannibalism would be like a very in-demand feature. It's just raining again. Okay. And like a bird swoops down and takes the umbrella, knowing this game. The crew members will give you a free item if you talk to them on day 1. This gun is not for threats, it's for warnings. This gun is not for threats, M-. It's for warnings. Uh-huh. Okay. Tape. Yeah, that can happen. That's right. I forgot that can happen. Okay. So he's saying he has a gun, yeah. So hopefully when that little freak comes on our boat to try to steal our shit, he can bust a cap in his ass. You also have the harpoon gun? Yeah, but what am I going to use it on? The anglerfish things, they'll just kill me. I'm assuming. Can you harpoon the mermaids? We'll find out. When you get the event, you mouse over these things, and if they're green, it means you're allowed to use them. So we'll see if I see the mermaids, we'll see if the harpoon gun is green. I have a feeling it's not going to be, though. Because that would be cool, and this game doesn't like to do cool things. Revisello, thanks for 18 months Prime. You're cool. Harpoon that the search helicopter. That would get their attention, that's for sure. Yep. We'll just keep fishing, stocking up on the rations. Seems like a waste of time when you could just have an event where like all your food gets stolen, but there's kind of nothing else to do. Mike, you should chum the water with semen. Do you think that would work? Like, do you think fish would smell cum and be like, yummers? Okay. Basically, we need a flashlight to be in this chest. Or the flare gun. We need that. We can't win without that. So that has to be in this chest. It has to. It has to be in this chest. Okay, we got an anchor. We'll see what we could do with that. Exhausting day, man. I opened up one chest. Really took a lot out of me, dude. There's the mermaids, I think. Going this way seems dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. Harpoon gun is grayed out. All right. We lived. Why don't they subscribe to Factor? That's a great question. Okay. I would really like to win one run of this game, and then I would feel, if I could win once, I'd feel satisfied. I'd feel like I could move on from this game if I could just win one time. One time. I'd like to win just once. All right. We got some options. We can feed him. We can harpoon him in the face, or we can show him the umbrella, throw the umbrella at him. Do you guys really think anything good is going to come out of shooting him with the fucking harpoon? No, it would be funny. I'm trying to win. We have a ton of rations. I'm just going to give him food. I'm not trying to throw for content right now, okay? I'm trying to win. The run has been going nice. You'd hate to see it end. That's what I'm saying. Although at the same time, the fact I don't have the flashlight or the flare gun makes me feel like it is doomed. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Last night had more fog than usual, and that fog felt alive. Okay. Fog is alive. Didn't they find that out? It's alive because there's bacteria in the fog. I feel like I did see some kind of article about that, but I don't know. I ignored it. Every guide I've seen of this game says it's 50-50. That feeding that lanternfish thing will... So you're telling me there's a 50% chance that I throw food to the lanternfish, that thing, in that event, and he fucking just kills me anyway? Really? Bucket time. You would think that that's explicitly the one where that thing doesn't kill you. Is it really that surprising? Yeah, it is, because you would think that you're giving him food. He should like that. I think like maybe if it shows up and you don't give it food, you're fucked. I think it's probably the only thing that could stop it from killing you. Okay, so what the article said was fog is water. Water has bacteria in it. That means there's life inside the fog. Okay. I guess it's, you know, you're going to get more clicks if you say fog is alive. So that's why they said that like that, right? Okay. How stupid. Hello, Clark Kent. One time I was giving a squirrel a peanut, and it took the nut and then bit my finger. Animals are just like that sometimes. Maybe to you. I mean, what... I mean, I'll be honest. Yeah, sometimes I want to bite your finger, Clark. I think that's a you thing. I don't think that's an animal's thing. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I really love to bite your finger. Mods, bite Clark's finger. Here's the mermaid. Mike, it's not funny. Clark got rabies from that. Like Raku-chan. So, chatter, as you can see, the harpoon gun is grayed out, meaning I'm not allowed to use it right now. I am allowed to use the telescope. I am allowed to use the umbrella. I am allowed to use the bucket. We know the bucket works and makes this event pass without issue. So I am going to use the bucket. Because I know it works. Why fuck with, you know, something that's working? Why fuck with the sure thing? Telescope feels like something that would, yeah. Telescope feels like I use it and then the thing. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the play in that situation. You don't want to use the bucket in that situation, actually. Because I slept like shit because of that. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Telescope feels like you look through it and then you see the thing's breasts and then you put the telescope down and then you get jump scared because the thing is right in front of you. And then you die. That's probably what happens if you use the telescope, right? It's worse without the bucket. Well, I had the umbrella. I could have used the umbrella. Now, this is when you use the anchor. The umbrella might have helped. You like, put it in front of you, and I don't know, I guess you can't hear the singing question mark? If you use the umbrella, they smash your boat up. All right, here's what's going to happen, Raul. You're going to get the crate while I repair the boat. It's food. All right. We're going to repair this shit. Rao? Is his name Rao or Ro? We just don't know. I'd also like to fix that bucket at some point. Because it would be a real bummer if I got an event where you need the bucket and it's broken. Okay. So what's going to happen? You're going to harpoon one of them, and then the rest of them are just going to jump you. Right? Like, why? Like, don't attack these things. You can't feed them either? Why can't you feed them in this event? I could swear we've had this event before and I threw fish in the water and they liked it. And they left me alone. Did that just not happen? Did I make that up? Mike, it was bait that you threw in. It wasn't fish. It was bait. Yeah. It was bait. I don't think we should shoot. Well, you know what? Let me ask you a question. What the fuck is the point of bringing this harpoon gun if we're never going to use it? Do you remember last time I streamed this, the seagull event? The seagull landed on the boat. And I was like, now it's time for the harpoon gun to shine. And I shoot the seagull. And the seagull evaded it. The seagull just flew away. You should have used the harpoon gun on the big one. Okay, we survived that. We actually survived that. They banged up the boat. Somehow, I am well rested. Right? Despite having large chunks of my flesh torn out. I actually got pretty good sleep. Mojav, thanks for 35 months of Prime. He found it quite refreshing. We should compete to see which one of us is more resilient. Let's say whoever can keep their right leg in the salty ocean the longest. How does that sound? Sounds absolutely psychotic. It sounds like I think the situation is starting to get to you, buddy. Mike, now you know how Queequeg felt when Moby Dick fondled him. I think you need to reread that book, maybe, if that's what you think happened. Maybe just read the Cliff Notes. Let's just say Queequeg had a whale of a time. He fondled his Moby Dick. Why is fondled such a bad word, dude? Like, stop saying fondled. Okay. Oh, he brought a chest back. Let's go. You know what, Rao? I've decided to feed you today. I'm very pleased with this. I'm very pleased with this, buddy. I've decided not to kill you. And now it gets stolen tonight. Now it gets stolen. It gets stolen right now. Watch. It's gonna get stolen. He's happy. I'm glad you're happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Baltimore, stop talking. Stop. Shh. No, stop saying fondle. Stop saying fondle. Stop it. Mods, delete that shit. Okay. Stop saying words. Never say words again, okay? Stop. Thank you. Guys? Okay, so here's all the options. You can feed him. You can throw the swim ring at him. I guess the idea is like it lands around him and then he can't fly away, which sounds like it's not going to work. Then you can flash the flashlight at him, which, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to pick flashlight, and my character is going to violently throw the flashlight at the seagull. He's going to miss, and the flashlight is going to sink to the bottom of the sea. There is also the harpoon gun option, which I know doesn't work because I experienced that the last time I streamed this. Maybe it's supposed to work and I just got like a bad roll or something. The harpoon gun is a one-time use, right? Stupid. So stupid. So stupid. At least we kept it. I'm telling you, I think it would have missed no matter what we did. It would have missed. I really think that. I think that seagull is like unkillable, basically. There's a seagull ending. What the fuck is a seagull ending? Maybe I should have fed him. Maybe if he's like our friend, he leads us to shore or some shit. Cool. Okay. Food's gonna be a problem really soon. My head hurts. Guys, let's duct tape his brain. Let's put some duct tape. Apply duct tape directly to the forehead. Guys, that's unironically the only option I have is to use duct tape on his head. All right, well, let's see what we can make happen here. Thank you. Oh, was that helpful? Did that help? Guys, that worked. What? Do you want a hint? Hello, Yote World. Would you please give me the hint? What do you... Yeah, tell me what... This game confounds me. Tell me... Yeah, what the fuck was meant to happen there? What did you even do? I put a little tape on his head. Obviously. It's the placebo effect. Yeah. The Hintler has arrived. Adolf Hitler. Don't do that. Hey! Adolf Hitler. That's really stupid, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Yep. The hint Nazi. Okay. We got the compass. I think it's all about the compass right now. Yep. I don't want to give him food anymore. I don't like him. But it's probably smart to keep him fed, because what if we need him for something? I feel like bringing the men with you is actually like a debuff. You have to go through twice as much food. Yeah, not twice as much, but they seem to need to eat less than you do. But like... Oh, energy bar. Yummers. Are there women? There is a female. Female! There is a Floyd character on the boat that you can take with you, yeah. Yeah, there is. He's stealing the flashlight. He's unironically doing it. Guys, he's unironically doing it again. Okay, so I genuinely... Okay, so Yote Whirl says to use the swim ring. We also have the... It's remarkable how this dude... He only takes the flashlight. Like every time. What I'd like to do, I'd like to shoot him with the harpoon gun. I feel like it'd be really satisfying to watch him die. But I have a feeling that it's just not going to work. Like, I feel like I'm going to shoot the harpoon gun and I'm just going to miss. He's just going to miss. Apparently, the telescope will work. He will, like, beat him with the telescope. But the swim ring, according to this one chatter, the swim ring is a guaranteed success. It will land on him and he will not be able to flee, and we will get to keep our flashlight. Okay, so that looks like I just lost the flashlight and the swim ring. The flashlight is here. With a confident throw, I managed to catch it with the swim ring, forcing it to drop my belongings before splashing into the water. I wonder how that thing plans to get out of there. It still has the swim ring. So in other words, we sacrificed the swim ring to keep the flashlight, which was a great trade, if you ask me. The dumbass didn't retrieve the swim ring. Yeah, apparently. All these plastic bottles came from the time that Princess Teresa jumped out of an airplane with 1 billion Coke bottles strapped to her body. Empress Teresa? What the I called her Princess Teresa. Empress Teresa. Any of you remember that? Anybody here remember that shit? Call back in a half? Yeah. Iconic moment. Yeah. It's the ghosts. Okay. I feel like I've seen every event in this game now. And you know what's funny? I had already seen all these events the last time I streamed this. So what was the difference between the demo that I played and the full release of the game? I'm starting to think the person that told me that is just a fucking moron. And we were playing the full version of the game. And I bought the game twice for no reason. A moron in this chat? No way. The full version, Mike, they added ray tracing. Witch Doctor, thank you so much for the 5 fuckies. That's crazy. Can we get some dumpies going on, please? That's 10 gift subs, excuse me. That's a big fat 10. Thank you so much. Guys, if you received a gift sub, please say thank you to Witch Doctor. That's awesome. Thanks, man. think we're in, like, again, the final hours of the 35% off sale. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not fucking with the flashlight. I want to, like, that's okay. I'm just gonna save the battery. We'll be able to escape. I don't care. Juanito! And Ford Explorer, thank you for the gift subs. The resub, Juanito, thank you. And Ford Explorer gifted a sub to Moron, which is crazy. Oh, are you depressed, Ro? Are you depressed? It's fucking day 19 at sea, right? Are you sad? Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Don't worry. Me too, man. He doesn't even want to be around anymore. Yep. I'm gonna eat this. Fuck you. I don't think I want to be around anymore. Okay. I love, because Driving Crooner's username is from that show. So he definitely gets the reference. All right, we're gonna end the day. I got too much shit on me. Okay. He's miserable, huh? Okay, let's chat. When I die, I want my ashes mixed with gunpowder and fired into the sky. Alright, you tooth an edgy little boy. Are you an edgy little boy? Yes you are. Yes you are. Yeah, okay. That's a boot. All right, sleepy time. Where is the plane? Can we get the plane event now? Oh, it's the fucking okay, so if I remember correctly, last time I saw this, I had to give him a sacrifice. You'll notice that everything except the umbrella, for some reason, is green, meaning that I could give him it's basically just sacrifice something. I think last time he gave me something back in exchange. I'm going to give him the energy bar. Here you go, man. Ride the lightning. Yeah. And he gave us back a normal ration. Well, that's a great trade. You know why? Because probably what was going to happen is I was going to use the energy bar and then go fishing with it anyway and catch a boot. So this way we just got the food directly. So that was cool of him. He's hungry. I'm also hungry. I don't know why I'm giving him that. I'm such a fucking tool. I'm such a sucker. I'm a fool and a sucker. There's lots of emergency vehicles going on outside, so it's like I think that storm probably fucked some shit up like really badly. Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually going crazy out there. There's a lot of shit going on out there right now. It sounds mental. I also hear fireworks going off constantly. So it's like, it's really fucking exceptionally distracting out there right now. Kamigusama, thank you for the gift sub to Lanner. Mike's the only person with power in New York. Maybe the UPS is a lot more useful than I thought it was. All right, so this is clearly a job for the anchor. Keeping us out of that whirlpool, boy. I didn't even know they allowed fireworks in New York. Oh, yeah, because they don't. Well, see, that's the thing, isn't it? They completely do not. That's all illegal. It's probably, honestly, it's probably the kind of thing that's just not enforced. Like I don't know. I don't think anyone cares. All right, I'm going to eat that. That's mine, okay? I worked for it. I don't think it's actually enforced. Like the Texan dildos. Yeah, I don't think they actually, like, arrest you if you have too many dildos. What is... Okay, I have not seen this. Oh, is he a merchant? Who is this guy? You lost, homie? Mike, that's Gaster. Okay, he wants my flashlight in exchange for an energy bar. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, man. Well, you know what? Fucking deal with it, okay? Things haven't really been going my way either. A lot of that going around lately. I feel bad now. I do. Yeah, what the fuck does he want with a flashlight? He has a lantern. Get the hell out of here, dude. Let me repair this shit. While I can. You know why? Because what's going to happen? I'm going to run out of food, and then I'm going to become too hungry to repair everything, right? So let's try to get ahead of that a little bit. I'll be eating that. We'll be taking a nappy. Hungry. Bro shows up with the worst trade of the century. What'd you think was going to happen? He was like, dude, I'll trade you this, water energy card for your fucking, first edition Charizard Holo. It's the stupid fucking hat again. I think the hat is like... has some significance, obviously. I just have no idea. I feel like there actually is a lot of content in this game that I haven't seen. Like maybe there's an event where you're supposed to do something with that hat. Even the ferryman has bad RNG. Dude, everybody wants this fucking flashlight. I need this plane to show up now. Because seriously, like, everybody's trying to get their hands on this fuck. The whole ocean is trying to get their hands on this fucking thing. It's crazy. The game knows. Yeah, the game knows I'm trying to fucking win. He's depressed and hungry. Well, he's gonna stay hungry. I could talk to him. I don't know. I'm gonna fish again. The flashlight is the one piece, essentially. Let's go! Should I give it to him? Why did I give it to him? Why did I give it to him? Thank God. I'm actually going to talk to him today. Unless he died of depression. Maybe he died of depression. Miserable! The company told me things they said were just for me to know. Why be so damn secretive? Okay. They made me sign an NDA. Toxoplasmosis setting in. We didn't bring the cat. Lame. I should have ate that food. Why the fuck did I give him that food? He's sick again. Maybe we can fix it with duct tape. I cannot sleep. And now that's your problem. I am not giving him this flashlight. I don't give a fuck. This can be a mimic. That can be a mimic? So in other words, the flashlight would reveal if it was a mimic. Guys, you know what's going to happen. If I use this flashlight, it's going to get yeeted into the fucking ocean. Brother, you're going to get duct taped again. I don't give a fuck. I am the motherfucking mimic. Oh, yeah. I am the motherfucking mimic. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was complete fucking unmitigated bullshit. That was complete fucking... You had to use the flashlight? Okay, but can we just think about this for a second? What difference would it have made? Like realistically. If I shined a flashlight on him or otherwise, what the fuck would the difference have been? Was it bullshit? What did you think duct tape was going to do? I thought it was going to do what it did last time. Were you here earlier? When the duct tape fixed his headache and he went back to sleep and we fucking woke up feeling great? Didn't make sense then either, but it worked. Guys, that was fucking bad. Like, that was just straight up bad. Like, that shouldn't have happened, man. Dude, that, like, wasn't right. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I guess I can't... I guess I'm not gonna beat this game. Like, it looks like I'm not gonna beat this game. Okay, that's how that is then. Okay. I did have another game that I wanted to play tonight, but I don't remember. When I clicked out of the window, the UI disappeared. I don't remember what the game was called. Oh, the game. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I have something. And this game definitely is going to give you the full experience. The full experience tonight. The full fish experience. We got raided. Fecal rate. Joey! Oh, you piece of shit. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night, dude. You know what? You know what? Because of this, because I know Joel likes this game, maybe he can give me some hot fecal tips. Yo, thank you so much, Joel. Mod, shout out, Joel, please. D the Zombie, thanks for 74 months, you sick fuck. That's a lot of months. Thank you. You sick fuck. She was 39 years old, you sick fuck. Thank you. I know Joel likes this game. That's why I'm going to continue playing this game. I'm doing one more run. I just because of this raid. Because of this raid, I am doing one more run of this game. Sorry if you didn't like this, but go fuck yourself. We're playing it. I have a really important question. Did Joel win? Did Joel beat this game? Joel said take the cat. I am going to take the cat. Hobo, thanks for 41 months. Apparently the cat gives you a passive buff to fishing. So you should always take that cat. You're like an asshole if you don't take the cat. Always take the cat. In other words, you're like a boner if you don't take the cat. I am going to take the cat. You'll see. We'll get him. Where is he? He's right here? Yeah. Was that a bucket? Did you get the bucket? I'm not bringing a dude this time. The dudes are worthless. I'm not bringing a dude. Fuck, the umbrella takes two. Alright, we're leaving. No dudes. No dude. That wasn't very efficient. I feel like I could have grabbed more shit. I feel like I fucked up. But it's fine. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can take. Wow, what the fuck was happening in Joel's stream? What has got you guys fucking with boner on the brain? What happened over there that has all of you in the bone zone? It's a comic quote. Was Joel playing Mr. Bones again? The 100-foot boner. He got high off of crystal cock fumes. You know what that reminds me of? Hold on a second. Hold on. Joel, you're still here, right? Okay, I don't know if he's here, but I do know he needs to see this art. I'll show the rest of you. Whoops. From somebody named D Composer. Just this one. I want to show you guys this one. This one beautiful illustration of me and Joel enjoying spicy crack darts together. Spicy fent darts. Joel hasn't slept in 24 hours. What the fuck is he doing? Well, it's like because there's no... Oh, because there's no nighttime in Sweden right now. Right? It's 24 hours of daylight or whatever right now. What an insane fuck. Imagine living in some fucking place like that. You gotta be out of your fucking mind. You actually gotta be legitimately... Like, you know you can leave, right? Mike, I played Voices of the Void and fertilized the weed soil with fikis. Now, listen, here's the thing. These are crack pipes. Like, these are... Right? That's what Hunter Biden was smoking in the photos. Okay. However, I don't think that's crack in there. I think it's shit. Yeah, I think it's a different kind of crack. The stinky crack. You know what I mean? We're going downtown to Browntown tonight. Me and you, bud, in this art. Pack a light lunch. Weed and crack is the same. Both produce fikis out the bum when I strain. Was that a fucking haiku? Right, guys, Joel is doing beat poetry in the chat. Weed and crack is the same. Both produce fikis out the bum when I strain. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah, I dig it, man. I dig it. Mike, that's not beat poetry. That's beat off poetry. All right. We got Captain Whiskers this time. And we got the flashlight. And we got the flare gun. So, there are 2 ways to win as of right now. If I actually fail this, it's meant to be. It's destiny that I never win this game. At this point. Like, look at... This is a fucking stacked opening to a run. Genuinely, I cannot fucking lose. I cannot. I really shouldn't. Right? Alright, red snapper. We're getting snappy up in this bitch. Yeah. The Red Snapper. That was my nickname in high school. Because I'm red and I used to snap up all the penis. Alright, we're going to take a little nap. He never saw it come. Mike is trying to master this game. How long was I streaming this for tonight? Like an hour? Like what? No, like an hour. I think an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It was 3 runs and I ate shit on all of them. Because the runs are long in this fucking game. And I was supposed to play a 3rd game tonight, but I don't know. It fucking sucks. It looks like it sucks anyway. Whatever, I'll just continue playing this. It kind of looks like ass, honestly. Okay. Yeah, it looks like shit. Don't worry about it. You're not missing it. You're not missing anything. It looks like shit. Don't worry about it. It looks like complete shit. Check the back. Is there ever going to be something other than a fish back here? Like, is there ever going to be, like, a human brain flopping around or something? Like, something really fucked up? Like, maybe an old guy, like, scratching his balls or something? That could be pretty fucked up. There was a heart. No, the heart comes from that one event when there's a blood ocean. Mayhap potentially? Is that like Locargenuinely? Okay. Were you sitting on the fish? Apparently, yeah. Perhaptuously? Guys, I got a used condom. Dinner. Looks like used condom is back on the menu, boys. Clam chowder condom. Can you pet the cat? Yeah. You can pet the cat. And don't sleep with the fishes. You can pet the cat. Wow, I should buy that game because the cat is pettable. I'm an asshole. Mike, I'm getting diaper ads. No, you're not. Stop. Chad said that's me unironically. Swim ring is going to make a great pillow. Yeah, so far it seems like every time you bring a human with you from the boat, it's a debuff. It's basically overall a debuff. It's like once in a while they help you with something, but it almost never seems like it's worth it. Mike, I'm getting pacifier ads. Guys, you understand, it's not because of the channel, it's because of you. The ads are targeted to the individual, guys. It's not like you came here and all of a sudden you're getting diaper ads or something. No, no, no. It's not because of me, it's because of you, bro. When you sit in here and you're like, I'm getting diaper ads now, you're telling on yourself. Right? That's how that works. It's not me. That's targeted ads. It's targeted ads. That's how it works. You're being targeted. Guys, they see what you watch. Like, they know you're watching Joel, for example. And then the AI is listening to Joel, and he's going, feekies, feekies, feekies. And the thing is hearing that, and it's like, okay, well, somebody shat themselves. So let's try to sell them diapers. Like, it's common sense. My dad's not true. The other day, Joel said balls, balls, balls. He would never say that. How dare you profane his good name with rumors and lies? How dare you? He would never say that. He would never say that. That's fucking slander. And poppycock is what that is. We used to hang out at a club called Poppy's up on the strip. Mike, can you relieve yourself with the fish in this game? It's one of the worst things I ever saw in any Twitch chat ever. The mods tried to stop him from seeing that. Yeah, did they? Good job, mods. Bang up job. I love that. They know my moderators are I think they're a special breed. Like they're different from moderators in other channels in that like how do I explain this? Like their primary job, it isn't to like, you know, protect the community or whatever the fuck. Their primary responsibility is to make sure I don't see things that are going to be like fucking self-harm to me. Does that make sense? They have to make sure I don't see demented shit. It's about me. Because if I see something fucking demented, I'm going to like read it and say something that's like a net negative for just my career. Right? So it's like it's a different kind of moderation in this channel. It's like in other channels, the moderators have to like babysit the community, but in this channel, the moderators have to babysit me. It's like elder care. Yeah, effectively, yeah. Essentially. It's working with seniors, yeah. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Blowjob Buy a Fish. Dude, one of the worst fucking things I've ever seen. I know some of you have seen this. I feel like I talked to Joel about this once. But there's like this t-shirt that I saw quite a bit. I'll be honest, I haven't seen it in years. But I remember one of my dad's friends had this t-shirt. Because my dad was into fishing and he had like fishing buddies. And it's this shirt where it's like a guy and he's standing in a river and okay, it's a silhouette. I want you to imagine the type of art that you see on like a traffic sign. You understand? It's a dude standing in the river. It's like a stick figure kind of. He's standing in the river and his pants are down. He's fishing in the river, right? And he's like waist up in water. And his pants are down and his penis is out. And there's like a fucking, like a striped bass or whatever, sucking his cock under the water. And then he has like a speech bubble and the fisherman, and he's saying, my wife says I go fishing too much, or something that implies that like he's not hanging out with his wife because like she doesn't blow him, but the fish do suck his cock. Like the fish do blow him. So like when he goes fishing, he's getting head from the fish. So he would prefer to get head from the fish than like be with his wife and spend time with his wife. Which is like, guys, I saw this shirt. I was like 10 years old. I was like, what's that? And I'm like, why is his pee-pee in the fish's mouth? You know? Like, really fucking not cool to be wearing that shirt. Like, you see his cock and balls. Like, it's very clear what's happening. Right? It's really fucked. You could find this. You could probably find this if you Google image search. That's going to be a tricky one to not get put on a watch list, though. Joel says, there's a lot of new audience watching you for the first time. Act your age. This is me acting my age. Joel, have you seen this shirt? You would unironically wear this shirt. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy this shirt for you as like a gift for Christmas. I'm going to get you this shirt. You're going to love it. Chat, would he not love that shirt? You know he would love that shirt. He loves shit like that. He loves like Billy Bass and all that kind of shit, right? This is a Tom Cruise moment. What the fuck? Tom Cruise got sucked off by a largemouth bass? When did that happen? Mike is continuing the cycle of trauma. What would you want instead of that shirt? The Grim Reaper in front of airbrushed lightning. It has that energy to it, right? Joel has a fun story. What's the story? Okay, Chowder got me the Cum... I know that shirt. The Cum Doom logo shirt from Temu. Yep. But I ran out of shirts the other day. The laundry was full. And I forgot I was wearing the only shirt. And I went to my dad. Your dad saw it? He didn't bat an eye, but we had dinner. He sent a selfie to mom with us. Okay, but wait. Don't they not speak English? So, like, what is cum? They don't know what it says. Unless cum is like the same word in Swedish. Is it the same word? Maybe they don't know. Maybe. Unless this shirt says cum in Swedish. Maybe that, because why would he have why would they even have that in English in Sweden, right? That's so good. That's awesome. I kind of want to see this picture. He had, this is the one. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the shirt. Yeah, that's so good. Look at it. Thanks, Chowder. I love that shirt. I wish I had one. Fucking get it on Amazon. It's probably like, what, $15 the most? Oh my God. It could be worse. It's not like Comic Sans cum. Yeah, you know, if you look at it really quickly, it just looks like the Doom logo. You know, you're going to be like, oh yeah, Doom shirt. Okay. But if you spend a couple seconds looking at it, you're going to see something's off, right? So. But yeah, that's good shit. Chat found it. Everybody here is going to buy that shirt now. That fucking guy, that store owner or whatever on Amazon, he's going to wake up. He's going to be like, why did I make like $16,000 yesterday? Like, what the fuck? What happened? Wait, I haven't sold one of those shirts in fucking months. What? Why? Huh? He's going to be so confused. He's going to be happy, but he's going to be confused. Oh, you're talking about the fish one. Oh, yeah, I can't put that. That's the really fucked up part. I can't show you that shirt. Like, I can't put that into OBS. Like, that will be a fucking actual, like, TOS violation if I show you that. Yet adults were walking around in front of kids with that shirt on. In the 90s. Yeah. Look at it. Aves, put it in chat so everybody can click on it. Warning, though, it's disturbing. Mike banned 7 days fish blowjob. What the fuck is the swim ring supposed to do? You know what's going to happen here? My character is going to throw the swim ring in the ocean, watch it float away for like no reason, and then fall asleep. AI summary. Mike is on a stacked final run with Captain Whiskers, the flashlight, and flare gun. Between runs, chat devolved into crude fan art, diaper ad confessions, and a very detailed fishing shirt story. Can I see? I'm going to click this, though. I want to see it, too. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's really fucking bad. Can I be honest with you? A lot of people were making this shirt. This isn't even the one that I saw. The one that I saw, again, he was like a silhouette. That's actually, this one's way worse, actually. This one's way fucking worse. Dude, that's fucking straight up. That's fucking horrible. And you know, you got some fucking boomer who's like into fishing and he sees that shirt and he's like, oh, that's hilarious. I'm going to buy that and walk around with what? Fucking bestiality on my shirt? Like this is normal? And it's, no, it's funny. That's funny, bro? Really? That's funny. By the way, you know what's going to happen in that situation? That fish is going to bite your cock off. You're going to get, yeah, you're going to get your cock consumed. That fish is going to eat your dick. He's going to bite it off. He's going to turn it into poop, is what's going to happen. Zimmy Maru, thanks for 44 months. It's not going to feel good. That's not going to feel good at all. And that's deserved. And I'm telling you, the one that I saw, the one that I remember, okay? The one that I remember, it had like a wife bad joke where he was like, I'd rather be here, out here fishing than home with my wife or something like that. Like it was some wife bad joke on the shirt as well. People, it just goes to show you how popular that joke was as a merch item, I guess. The poor first-time chatters. All right, listen. Let me just say thank you, firstly, to everybody who came over from the Joel raid and decided not to immediately leave, because most people don't do that. That's just how raids go. So if you decided to check out the channel tonight, I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Would mean a lot to any streamer. But thank you. But then I want to give an extra special thank you to the people who heard all of the things that I was saying and then still didn't leave. Because that's like a whole nother level of insanity, right? Like, because you should have left after hearing me talk, but then you didn't. So it's like, wow, thank you. Joel blinked something. Okay. It's a very... Yeah, sure, right. Well, this is relevant right now, isn't it? Yeah, right, World Cup. Because we had games in Canada and the US and Mexico, chat? Here's the thing, though. Isn't this a completely unironic shirt? Like, I don't think that they're fucking trying to make a cum joke. Like, I think they think this is fun. This is fine. I don't think it's a joke. I think they don't realize it says cum. Mike, shouldn't it be CUSM? Because, right, United States. It's 2 words. It should be CUSM. Yeah. It should be CUSM would make more sense, actually. CUSM. I've been watching the games a little bit because I guess my family is into it. Like, I was at my parents' and my dad was watching it. And what was fucking awesome, my dad, we were watching, like, I think it was, I don't remember what the fucking teams were. I don't remember the teams. But he's sitting there, and he's been watching every World Cup game. This you gotta understand. He's been watching every fucking World Cup game. And during this particular game, the ref came out and threw down a yellow flag. I think the United States was playing. And he threw down a yellow flag. And my dad was like, what the fuck could that mean, a yellow flag? Why are you going to put that there? What does that do? Why did he do that? And my mom was like, you have been watching soccer, like, for fucking years. Is this the first time you've noticed the yellow flag? He was like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Why do he got a handkerchief? He got to blow his nose or something? And my mom's like, you really don't know what that means when they do that? And then later a red flag came out. Team off. Thanks for the five gift subs, man. And he didn't know what that was either. And then I was talking to my mom about it later, and she's like, you got to understand something about your father. He like loves sports, but he doesn't understand any of them. To him, it's like pretty colors on the screen. And it's something for him to like. The only reason that your dad watches sports is so when he goes to like, you know, hang out with his friends and shit, and they ask him if he saw the game, he can say yes. Otherwise, he's either sleeping or just has no fucking idea what he's looking at. He has no idea. And she's like, and if you think that's funny, listen to this. He sometimes goes out to bars and shit with all these dudes and watches the games with them and then like has to probably pretend that he understands what's happening so he doesn't look like a fucking clown. But they probably know, like they probably hear him like asking questions or like making remarks that just don't make sense. And they're like, oh, yeah, okay, man. Like they know he's like LARPing. But he doesn't know that they know because he's too stupid. You get what I mean? He thinks that he understands that he's why. I think he thinks he understands. Maybe. Did your mother pick your father as a joke or dare to marry him? Were you created as a dare? I was created as a double dog dare, which is like a much bigger deal, actually. Yeah. Like that was a big deal back then, a double dog dare. Right. Like my mom married my father and she won 2 dogs. Basically because she took the dare. I dare you to marry the guy with an IQ of a dish sponge. Live with him the rest of your life. You can't divorce him, and you have to create. You have to procreate with him. At least 4 children. Straight up. She won 2 hot dogs, 2 all beef franks. She won. No, listen. Real talk. If you talk to her, Joel, like real. Can I answer your question for real? If you talk to her, she's like, I was so fucking stupid. She's like, I fucked up. She was like, I fucked up so bad. she'll tell you. She'll be like, yeah, I really fucked up. Yeah, she's like, I really fucked up. She's like, because listen, she got married when she was like 19 or 20. And she was like, listen, you got to understand something. It was like 1961 or whatever. She's like, I only met like 5 men. I thought that was normal. She was like, I only met 5 guys. I thought that like a guy being but that stupid was normal. I swear, that's what she says. I swear to God. I swear. Oh, she could live on her own because she couldn't buy a house. It was also, guys, it was the 60s. Like that was fucking, it was fucked up. Like, yeah, you couldn't like live with a man without being married to him. Otherwise they like hanged you as a witch or some shit. They burned you with the stake. And shit. Like, seriously. Okay, I'm exaggerating, but really. You could, like, people didn't do that. Like, you couldn't do that. It was seriously frowned upon. Like, your life would be fucked up. A woman couldn't own a credit card. Women weren't even allowed to have BAT credit cards. What would Femdog have done back then? Honestly. I'm not throwing my fucking swim ring in the ocean for no reason. That's stupid. By the way. What fell? I lost an item. What was it? Was it food? What the fuck fell? How old are your parents? Well, they're both in their 70s now. The cat's right there. The cat's not an item. He can't fall in. Which side of your family is Italian? Is it your mother or father who's Albanian? Joel, you can't imply that I'm Albanian without serious consequences. You know that. That's a murder tier insult. I apologize. You can't just imply that I'm Albanian, dude. That's not okay. That's, in fact, can everybody mass report him for that? Like, that's fucking harassment. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. Don't obviously do that. How did this bolt get this fucked up? I'm gonna die from that. Dude, the bolt, that 35%, how did that happen? In 7 days? The wind did that. I can't believe Mike is from Albany. Albania mentioned. Maybe not the mention you would want. Albanian is kind of like Italian. It's just like it's like right there. It's right across the Adriatic Sea. It's like the same shit, really, if you think about it. That's the type of stuff that'll just get you stabbed by an Albanian if you say it out loud. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. Joel thought Albania was Albanistan. Nah, there's no such place. Azerbaijan? Maybe. Choose an item. Okay, so it's fucking windy. So, the idea is that the fishnet is supposed to stop your items from blowing away. Let's see if that's horseshit or not. The size of this net keeps changing as well. They were a part of Rome for a long time. I think they are, yeah. Like, they have Roman ancestry. This is true. It was one of the provinces of the Roman Empire. That's my heritage, by the way. I claim that. I claim Roman blood. That's why I'm so regal and shit. Mike is Roman, all right. He's Roman for cock. Yeah. The funny part is I'm mostly Sicilian, which is like, you know, they've been invaded by like every culture. It's the middle of the Mediterranean, so like they're absolute like just a complete, not melting pot. What's the fucking word? Mishmash of like every single culture anywhere near the Mediterranean. Including the moops. Including the moops. Especially the moops. Mike's paternal ancestor escaped Pompeii. My paternal ancestor was the one that died jacking off. By the way, do you want to hear something really sad? I'm about to, like, tell you there's no Santa Claus. Okay. Content warning, this is going to make you very disappointed. That guy was not jerking off. Hit me. It'll fit in with the rest of this week. Like 100% confirm that they know that that guy, that Pompeii plaster mold of that dude that's sitting there, it looks like he's stroking his shit. They know 100% he wasn't jacking off when he died. Fuck you, yes he was. I know. He wasn't. basically, as he was inhaling ash and like fucking aerosolized lava, okay, he was inhaling lava that was like constricting his fucking blood vessels and his body was contorting. Like, there's no way he was going to be able to jerk off. You understand? Like, you were not going to be able to fucking crank your hog while your fucking lungs are filling with like ash and shit and your bloodstream is filling with like carbon monoxide or whatever. How would you know? I don't know. I read this. Presumably the people that wrote this shit know. They're fucking anthropologists and like archaeologists and shit. And presumably they would... Guys, if that guy was jacking off, why would they like lie about it? Like, why would they go out of their way to ruin that for everyone? What, just to be like a killjoy? Why would they do that? You would just be like pure evil if you did that. Mike, tell David Carradine you can't jerk it while suffocating. He wasn't suffocating. It was a completely different thing. If you want to find out, listen, I'm regurgitating this to you in my dumbass way. If you want to really find out more about this, you can Google it. Like Pompeii guy jacking off. Maybe not like that. Again, don't, fuck up your search history. But you can find, do your homework, is what I'm saying. Educate yourself. Okay, he wasn't cranking it. I'm sorry. Mike, his insides were melting. Yeah, like you're not going to be able to fucking crank one out while your insides are melting, dude. Chat's going to be like, hey, maybe you can't. Yeah, skill issue. Yeah. Speak for yourself. I'm going to ignore that fact and believe the other one. Yeah, you're free to do that. I just, I like to keep you guys informed, especially on any kinds of news about jacking off. All the fucking jacking off stuff that comes out, I bring it to you guys immediately. I like my audience to stay up to date on all the latest jacking off news and information. I don't want you guys getting caught with your pants down and lacking knowledge. Right. Any new jelking techniques? Mike, why are you a cynical septic? Septic? Okay. We're going to keep fishing. RNG literally just has to give me the plane event or the boat event. I've gotten both of them on runs when it didn't matter. The other good news is that we have the swim ring, which we know 100% prevents that creature from stealing my shit. So it's almost like this is another item that you absolutely must have. If you want to have any hope of winning this game, you have to have the swim ring. Like, you have to have it. Because that event, it seems like it's happened on every run. He always comes and fucking steals something. You need to be able to defend against that. So if you don't have the swim ring, you're also kind of fucked. Actually, if you don't have that. That's what I think. Mike, it's hard-coded that you can't win this game. The jacking off community is in shambles and dwindling. Repost if you're a real jerk off. Okay, what? The coconut fell from the tree. Yeah, that's how gravity works, dude. What is this cutscene? What? Guys, the boat's gone. We don't have enough energy to open the stupid chest. Okay. Mike, you think you just fell out of a coconut tree? Yeah. Yep. Why didn't this asshole take the coconuts? Fantastic question. Especially since he's got tool. He has a saw. He could fucking saw or hammer the coconuts open. It's not even a matter of like, oh, he wouldn't be able to get them open. He could easily get them open, this dick. Uh-huh. What are we doing here? Okay, food. Apparently, now this is... I love this. I'm told there's a possibility that if you feed him, he kills you. Actually. Is that really true? Like, could I die from feeding him? He's not going to kill you. He's just going to damage you. We could also throw the fish net at him. We know he really doesn't like that. We could shine the flashlight at him, maybe like attempt to communicate with him with the flashlight. I think most likely it's going to just piss him off. All right, we're going to feed him. Maybe he's offended at the pittance. He's like, oh, you just throw me 2 measly fish? Fuck you. I'm offended. How dare you think I'm that easily pacified? Wow. Mike, if you use the flashlight, he thinks you're a female anglerfish. And let's just say it ends up looking a lot like that shirt you were talking about earlier. That's the secret ending. That's the enemies to lovers ending. Right, no, actually the females are the big ones. That's how anglerfish work. We got a message in a bottle. We'll use the net. Maybe Sting is in there. Derp. Yeah, we've seen this before. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Derp. I think that's like probably one of my favorite songs like ever, actually. Like, I really love that song. Like, I think that's such a fucking, like, beautiful song. That's, like, a perfect song. Like, I really, really... I just kind of wish, like... Sting shut the fuck up. Because I feel like he just, like, says the same 3 lyrics, like, 97 times. And you're like, do you need to do that? Like, he does that a lot. Like, that's his songwriting, I guess. Like, how many times do you think he says sending out an SOS in that song? Like, seriously. 200 times? Like, I don't think he needed to do that. Why does Sting... Why did Sting... He was Jamaican in his vocal style. Why did he sing... like a Jamaican vocal style? It was cultural appropriation. No, it was he was mimicking. Well, they were like a fucking reggae band, basically. Rock gay, like rock and reggae. Was what they were going for. Reggae, yeah. Rock gay. The whole fucking most of their songs were like like Caribbean, like Afro Cuban inspired or whatever type beats and shit. Pick up chest, yes. You know, like the guitar was all very reggae. Stuart Copeland is goated. Stuart Copeland is yeah, god tier drummer, god tier, like very, very, very inspiring. Like honestly, like a fucking maestro. Like he was one of the drummers who like he really made that shit sing, man. Like I really like Sting is the Police is a band where like you could say there's drums as a lead instrument. Does that make sense? Like if you just put on some headphones and you like just listen to him, you're gonna get your fucking mind blown by what that guy does with that instrument. Okay, we're gonna go back to Sleepy. He's back. This time, he decided to steal my umbrella. And here's the thing. I am inclined to just let him take that. You know why? Because I want to keep the fucking ring. Well, do I? We have the harpoon. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. He died. Did you? That was so satisfying, dude. Thank you for the gift sub, Hexen. That was so satisfying. We keep the umbrella. We got 2 food. We're eating his flesh. No, we're not. A small rascal. Yeah, let's call him a small rascal. Found its way onto my boat and was looking through my supplies. Knowing it would try to escape with my belongings, I took aim and struck it perfectly. Not only did I save my supplies, but the sack dropped food containers. Bro, that was a waste of a harpoon. Not at all. Not even close. We got 2 food. That's not even what it's about. Do you know how fucking good that felt? To do that to that thing? That alone was worth it. Dude, even if I lose this run, I'm still counting it as a victory because I killed that motherfucker. Because I turned that motherfucker into a shish kebab. I still won. Does that make sense? I still won. I don't even care. I don't even fucking care. Fuck him. Piece of shit. We're going to repair this boat today. Yeah, around here we take our dubs where we can get them. He ruined a perfectly good run. He ruined several perfectly good runs, Sallykins. That happened several times. Piece of shit. Mike, who's your top 3 drummers? It's probably him. It's probably Stuart Copeland. Probably have to be. I'm going to say Keith Moon is my top, number 1. I don't know. Is it too fucking like cliche if I say John Bonham? Is that too cringe? Is that too fucking basic if I say John Bonham? Probably is. Okay. We're gonna go Sleepy. Where do you rank the Metallica drummer? Oh, well, he's the best. He's clearly the best. He's clearly so good. Tom Bombadil. No Pert. No, I mean Pert's yeah. It would have been the same thing if I said Pert. It would have been like, oh yeah, Neil Peart, very original. Not like that should guide your decision. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got to acknowledge what's going on there. But you know what? There's a certain element of Pert where it's like, yeah, I mean, obviously he's insanely talented and he's insanely creative. But it's like, this is going to sound so fucking... You guys are going to think I'm stupid for saying this. Ringo. Like, unironically Ringo. On fucking ironically Ringo is like... Ringo is up there. I know you're gonna... I know you think that's stupid. I know how cringe that is. But, like, he came up with some really, 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 like, fun, creative shit over the course of his career. Artful. Yeah, the word is artful. But Mike Ringo's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, so this is a fucked up event. These are like the shark men, and I think this was what I was supposed to really save the harpoon gun for. Like, I think this was the fucking play. Like, I really... Fuck. The game just knows, doesn't it? Don't do anything. I can just go to sleep. I think the swim ring is just going to piss these things off. You can't feed them. Maybe they didn't see me. Maybe they don't know I'm here. They knew. They knew, chat. They knew I was here. Imagine the Beatles without Ringo. So many iconic drum parts, hooks, which are rare to come from drums. Yeah, I mean, think about, like, Hey Jude. Fucking, now I'm not gonna think of the names of the songs. Day in the Life. Think about, fucking, I'm throwing my argument because I forget the names of songs. Think about Ticket to Ride is a fantastic example. Come Together is a fantastic example. Yeah. Where it's like, yeah, it's almost like the drum part is extremely iconic, right? Come Together. Come Together is the big one. I think that's the big obvious one, right? But I don't know. It's just like my opinion, man. It's just like my opinion, man. You know, it's just my opinion. And then there was when the Beatles, when they were also having their famous thrash sessions, Ringo was always the one who had the biggest loads. Or so the story goes. So, you know. So the story goes. That's what they would say. Okay. Then the swim ring did not work last time. The fishnet did not work the first time. Yeah, just throw some duct tape at him. You know what? I'm afraid that the flashlight is going to get consumed, and then I'm not going to have it when I need it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the Beatles ended their careers at 25. And the way people talk about them, it's like you'd think that they were like fucking a band for like 50 years. Nope. They were a band for like 5 years. Mike, who had the biggest loads during the Red Fox thrashes? Me, obviously. Obviously fucking me. Vienna waits for you. I swear to God, I was just going to say this. His name is Liberty DeVito, and he's Billy Joel's drummer. Or he was Billy Joel's drummer for like half, I think most of his discography. And he toured with them in the 70s. And the guy is incredible. Like, he's really good. He's a really good drummer. Like, I fucking love this guy's playing. If anybody is into Billy Joel, if anybody knows what I'm talking about, you could check that guy out. Or you could check out this penis. Don't check out this penis. Check this out. I'm going to feed him. I'm going to feed the seagull this time. Why did I do that? Did you talk about Keith Moon? Yeah, Keith Moon is my goat, honestly. He's always going to be my goat. The seagull is my new friend. Now I have to feed him every day, guys. Now we got a new fucking mouth to feed now. All right, we got some bass. I wonder if there is a purpose to having the seagull on the boat. Like, does he help in some way? Is there a benefit? Or is he just dead weight? Kind of like Captain Whiskers. Guys, the sharks fucked the boat up really badly, and I didn't even know. I, wasn't even paying attention. The boat's at 27% health. Okay. We're gonna go left. We're gonna go left. We're gonna go left again. Mike, sharks fuck boats like dragons fuck cars. The bird flew away with my quarter. The bird pinched my chip. Do you guys remember that story out of the UK? I'm going to tell this again. This was a couple of years ago. Where the headline, it was like the UK Sun or something. And the headline was amazing. It was like, fucking Bristol man, or wherever the fuck he was from, somewhere in England. Wherever he was from, man, fucking throttles a seagull to death in front of a dozen children at the beach. And I read, and I'm like, what? And I read the article, and it's like, okay. He was like hanging out. You know, they have like boardwalks in the UK. What was the town? One of the beach towns in the UK in the summer. And like he had some fucking Greggs. Like he went to Greggs and he got like a sausage roll and some chips. And the fucking seagull flew down and was going to steal one of his fucking French fries. And he fucking grabbed it by the neck and just started like slamming it into a fucking wall until it was like a pink slime. And there was like a dozen school children at the beach watching him do it. Like screaming and crying, and they were all fucking. And they interviewed everybody because this was like someone called the cops, basically. And all the kids, they were like, my children were in tears. This man was terrifying. And then they interviewed him, and he was like, fucking girl shouldn't have pinched me chip. Simple as. He fucking traumatized like 20 school children because the bird took one of his fucking French fries. The inner rage of a Brexit geezer. Yeah, exactly. And that's why we have this fucking emote. That's what that emote is. You see that simple as emote? Look at that. Can you blame him? Yeah, a little bit. Because, dude, okay, it costs you one French fry to not traumatize a bunch of children. That's the trade. I mean, like, yeah, let the thing have the fucking French fry, bro. That is still a whole animal. Yeah, apparently he grabbed it by the neck and started, I think, slamming it into the ground or like a retaining wall or something until it basically fucking exploded. Like in public, in full view of like hundreds of people at the beach. The kids will get over it. I mean, they will, but still. I mean, maybe not. Dude, for example, I'm fucking sitting here 30 years later remembering a t-shirt of like a fucking guy getting his dick sucked by a fucking trout or something. Okay? I didn't get over that. Okay, maybe they're not going to get over their trauma. He decapitated the bird with his bare hands. What a fucking Chad. Our options are fishnet, flashlight. That's it. Those are our options. You know what? If they attack me, I'm fucking dead because I have low HP from the sharks. The fishnet will cause them to instantly attack me. The last time I had this encounter, I don't know if it was random. I went to sleep and they attacked me. I think maybe the flashlight. They didn't like it, chat. They didn't like it. Guys, this game is fucking dog shit. This game is actual dog shit. Why am I fucking playing? Like, dude, what the fuck? What is this shit? Do you know? I think that was it. I don't think there was going to be a way out of that. You saw the network? How did the net work? Like, it's just such a middle finger of a fucking game, guys. Like, it's just fucking... It's so... I'm like, I'm sorry. I have something to prove now. Yeah, I have something to prove now. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, there was another game, but who gives a fuck? It's fucking whatever. Yeah, fine. Fucking... Captain Whiskers is immortal. Captain Whiskers is meta because he increases the rate of you catching fish, which is actually huge. Right. I want this. I think it's actually really important that you have Captain Whiskers. Too heavy, huh? Alright, we want that bucket. Hands full. Alright, I think that's it. That's it. He's never going to play Eating Nature or About Fishing. About Fishing isn't out yet. He's still working on that. But About Fishing looks great. I'm looking forward to playing that. This is a game for the homosexually inclined, Chatter said. I really think that, honestly, this game should have just given me the event in the last run. Like the plane event, the one where you win. Like, why couldn't I have that? Like, certainly, I should have, by now, been gifted that. I don't know. Mike, in order to win, you have to get the plane event twice. I can't even get it once. If you lose X number of times, the game lets you win. Okay, well, it's my turn. All right, we got a whole ass mackerel. Yeah, man, law of averages. It's not law of averages. It's actually sunken cost fallacy. Okay, so somehow the umbrella is going to help me sleep, guys. Or the bucket. The bucket is going to help me sleep? Mike, it's called the sucking cock fallacy. Guys, that's not funny. Okay. It's inappropriate and rude. Okay? You're being inappropriate and rude. All right, we got some bait. Wasting some bait to catch a boot. You love to see it. You love to see it. Fishlet. Yep. Man, these, we got some hungry boots in the ocean today. Glad I could, help you guys out. Glad I could feed the boots. Oh my god, Jill Bean and her first chat message. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you, Jill. Thanks for giving it a looky-loo tonight. Torn umbrella. So the umbrella got rained on so hard it ripped. Is that right? Right, okay. Okay. It ripped the skin. You got to get somebody to show you how to use someone else's mouth so the umbrella doesn't rip. Oh, so this is the event where they just steal one of your items and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you have the fishing net, which I don't. So, bye-bye. Probably the flare gun is going to get blown away, if I had to guess. We still have it. The map was somehow ripped in the night. The wind ripped the map up, but it didn't blow the map away, which is interesting. Mike, the anchor broke. The wind blew so hard that this iron fucking weight snapped in 5 pieces. Okay. Two things. So the map ripped and the anchor broke. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. All right, let's use the bucket. That's making me have to piss so bad. And you could just fix it? Yeah, look. It did cost me an entire day, though. Chat will live if you go pee. You sure about that? Let's go right this time. Let's go right into those rocks. Let's smash into them this time. Let's do that. I'm gonna fix my map. The swordfish! That's fucking crazy! I've never seen that before. That's +3 food. It's kind of weird looking, though. Like, that's not what swordfish look like at all. How did the boat get fucked up? Well, I don't have the energy to fix it. Maybe the boat got fucked up from the rocks? Oh. Why did we go this way? Why did we do this? Maybe there's a benefit to you chose that. So never, ever, 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 ever go right. It just breaks your boat for no reason. Just never do that. When do you get the shotgun in this game? Blue Skies. When do you get the wings that allow you to fly in this game? The rocks had the swordfish. I think that was just RNG. I think that could happen anytime. Dickerus flew too close to the cum. See, now that's comedy, chat. Sunken cock fallacy. Get the fuck out of here. This umbrella's getting a lot of action. I wonder if it's gonna break again from getting wet. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. What was the thing about Icarus? His wings were made of wax? No, the thing about Icarus was... It had nothing to do with the wax wings. It had to do with his overconfidence, his cockiness. His hubris! That is a cautionary tale about hubris, guys. Okay, because the wax wings were fine. All he had to do was, you know, take it easy. We can't do anything about this because we don't have the net. We actually, wait, we have the bucket. That's right. Oh, he didn't get a fish because he sucks. Icarus was born too soon. We have plastics now. Icarus's dad said, "You gotta iron it up," but Icarus wouldn't listen. Yeah, you gotta listen to your father when he tells you to iron it up, guys. Chatter makes an incredible point. It doesn't get warmer the higher into the atmosphere you go. It gets colder. Like, the closer you get to space, the colder it gets. So, no, the wings wouldn't have melted. That's brain dead. Well, they were ancient Greeks. So maybe they didn't know about all that. It would have made, like, maybe if he left Earth and, like, went to space and then went close to the sun, maybe. Like, if he maybe went near, like, you know, Venus's orbit or something, it could have melted the wings. Checkmate atheists. Mike, do you think Norway should be allowed to exist? Yes, because that's where Joel is. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Joey, so we could maybe get him out of there first, and then we could nuke it. Maybe do a little exfil. Get an exfil operation, and then we can nuke it. What about Panenka? Oh yeah, we'll grab you too, Panenka. Maybe. All right, the telescope. I'm still not really seeing much use for the telescope. Mike, you're thinking of Denmark. That's where Joel is, Denmark. Okay, he's back. I'm told you can beat him to death with the telescope. I'd like to try it. It works! But I think it breaks the telescope. Yeah, you just have to fix it. You're good to go. Yeah. Okay. This shit is bananas. P-A-N-A-N-A-S. Panankas. This shit is panankas. Okay, this motherfucker takes too long. Should I shoot the flare gun into his fucking eyeball? I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's it, guys. We're going to use the umbrella. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a little Mary Poppins impression, and he's going to be so impressed. He's going to think it's so cute, he's just going to leave. Yep, see? I told him a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. And he was like, I love that movie, bye. I'm not going to kill you now. I hate this game. I survived it, apparently. But the boat basically didn't. 9%. 9%. 9%. He was like, I fucking hate Mary Poppins. This is an incredible game. What an amazing game. He used your boat like dental floss. Mike, how's my favorite boatswain, Frederick? He's fucking crab meat. He's crab food. Yeah, he's straight up crab food. So. Oh, also the umbrella was destroyed. He got turned into crab poop hours ago, dude. All right, map, your turn to be useful. So fucked how the jump scare happens, like, after you think you're safe. It's like, come on. I know that's the best time to do it, but, like, also fuck off. All right, more bait. We'll take it. This game hates its players. Yeah, it violently hates the people that try to play it. It's like a joke. I wish I could sleep as much as this asshole. I figured something out about my fucked up sleep patterns. I only get 6 hours of sleep no matter what. It doesn't matter what time I go to sleep. I wake up 6 hours later every time. It's fucking crazy. All right, we're obviously not wasting the flare gun on this, so good night. Maybe that's all you need. You need 8. 8 is the number. Every human being needs 8. 8 hours of sleep is where your brain gets repaired from all the psychic damage you take during the day. If you're not getting 8 hours of sleep, your brain is not healing. You know about that? There's like a protein that your brain needs to fucking function. And you only get it in like hour 8 of your sleep. Straight up. What is it called, guys? It's a protein. What is it called? Myelin or something? It's not cum, chat. Come on, guys. If you can get 8 hours of sleep, try getting 8 hours of sleep. Exactly 8. You don't want to get more than 8, and you definitely don't want less than 8. You definitely don't want less than 8. Myelin sheets insulate your neurons. It's something like that. It's a protein that repairs your brain cells. Think about how bad that is how bad that's gotta be if you're not getting whatever that is, right? It's not 6, it's 8. 6 is culp. 6 is fucking culp. You need 8. Chat. They're not going to see it. Did you see it? Did they see it? They didn't see it. They didn't fucking see it. Help may be... may? May be on the way? May be on the way. Mike, there is a 1% chance of it failing. You're about to see... You're about to see history. Because if anybody's going to roll that 1% chance, you know it's me, right? You know it's me. I'm that guy. I'm him. He is him. Mike, I've never seen the flare gun do anything. That's how it always looks. Oh no, it's the sharks. We're fucked. We're gonna die now. We're actually gonna die now. No, we're legitimately gonna die now. It's over. It's fucking over. This game is bullshit. This game is complete you know what? I fucking won. I don't care. I count that as I won. I won. I don't give a fuck. I won. I actually don't give a fuck. This game can eat my fucking every inch of my asshole. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Actually, fuck this game. That is a complete joke, dude. I'm so mad. The only way I've seen anyone get past that event is the scuba gear. I've never seen you pick it up. It's on the boat. It's right here, guys. Okay, come on, Dick. Come on, Dick. Come on. Can you go up there? I wasted that time. That's crazy. You guys like this fucking music, huh? Crazy greed. Crazy greed. Absolutely crazy greed, dude. Did you see that greed? Mike, that is prostate music. It is. It really is. It's panicked penis music. Okay. Prostate music. It really is. Why is it prostate music? Like, why does that work so well? Like, why is that exactly right? Oh. Because it is. It really is, dude. Okay. It's like anal music. It's lo-fi beats to get your prostate checked. Guys, I'm getting my prostate checked out next week. For the first time ever. Are you excited for me? I'm afraid. I'm honestly like, I'm afraid what they're going to find in there. I have bad luck, right? Like, it's, you know, it's going to be something fucked up. It's going to be something fucked up in there. They're going to find coins. Well, you know what? You know what made me get, like, the impetus to go get my prostate checked out in the first place? You remember how, like a month ago, everybody was talking about how, like, deli meat has all the nitrates in it, and it gives you, like, colorectal cancer? Yeah, I've been eating, like, cold-cut turkey every day for, like, the past 8 years, chat. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm definitely getting asshole cancer. Like, basically, it would be impossible for me to not have. Like, if that's really true, it's impossible I don't have it. It's more about the salami and shit. Maybe. I don't know. The turkey has the same... It's about the preservatives. The turkey also has the same amount... It's all the same shit. It's all the same preservatives, like the salts and everything, that stop it from, like, instantly rotting. The turkey has that same shit, chat. The salami lid, the lid don't fit. Mike, they're not even going to be able to check out your asshole because that Bowser amiibo is still lodged up there. It's going to block the passage. It's going to block it. They're not even going to be able to get in there in the first place. Mike, if I live long enough to get asshole cancer, then I won. Is that how you see it? Maybe. Fishlet detected. Mike worries so much about his health despite the fact he has thousands of fans he can use for a transplant. All right, Last to Logic, that's how you think that works? Give me your kidney right now. Get your fucking kidney out of your... I'm not kidding. Go get your kidney taken out of your body. Go to, like, I don't know, a fucking black market kidney guy. Go to the fucking organ grinder. Go see the fucking dude who lives behind the fucking Walmart. Get your fucking kidney removed. Put it in a cooler and ship it to me. I'm waiting. Give it to me right now. I want it now. I don't need it. I just want it. Can I be... Can I be 100% honest about this? Okay. If you are, like, watching a streamer... Okay, if you... Okay, let me just put... let me simplify this. If you give one of your organs to a streamer, you're an asshole. Okay, I'm just... There's no nice way to say that. Like, why would you give one of your organs to a fucking streamer? Like, do you think streamers deserve to live? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, that's crazy. That's like donating a kidney to like fucking Saddam Hussein, bro. Like, what are you doing? Why are you giving a fucking kidney to a streamer? Like, you already give probably thousands of dollars to streamers. You're gonna give them your fucking actual organs too? Why do I deserve to live more than you do? I don't. If anything, I deserve to live less than you do. You think German is like Saddam Hussein? Maybe more. German is more like Osama bin Laden. If I had to really, like, lock in and act. If you want a direct allegory, a direct comparison, he's more like an Osama type guy, right? He finds crashes when things crash. It's funny, you know. Okay. Choose an item. For what though? What's the deal right now? What am I doing right now? Chat, am I missing something? What is it? You literally can't sleep? And what good is the flashlight gonna do to help the character fall asleep? Streamers as dictators. Joel is like, I don't know, Pol Pot. Joel is Idi Amin. We gotta save Hitler for like somebody special. Like that's gotta be somebody special. Like, you can't just throw that one out there, like, you know. Yeah, all right. No, you gotta really think about that one. Like, who gets to be Hitler? Right. Joel is definitely Gaddafi. Yeah, like who is that? All right, we're gonna do the bucket, I think. I guess. Gaddafi. I don't even know who that is. Who was that guy? Who's like the most evil streamer of all time? Who's that? Probably like who is it? Okay. The Libyan dictator. Mr. Beast? Assman Gold? Assman. Okay. Repair this. Who gets to be BB? Hello, Mewtwo. How you like chicken? I like chicken. Yeah, I'm a big fan of chicken. The Mangler. Mike is looking soylent today. Thank you. The bird is back, boys. What worked last time? Feeding him? But again, I don't know what the value was in feeding him. Right? Like, it did, maybe it was something that was going to pay off later. Right? And, like... Or maybe it was just, like... a meme and I was wasting food for no reason. No, I need the food. I need the food. I need the food. I need it. I need it. Your greed sickens me. I need the food. Dude, I need it. I mean, just fucking ignore him. Yeah. Fuck him. Yeah. Fuck him. If you get 5 birds, you get a unique ending. The birds probably eat you. I don't want to be eaten. I want to win. Strawberry, thanks for 31 months of Prime. I thought ignore it means it eats 5 foods. If you ignore it, it just leaves and nothing happens, apparently. Nice. Life of Pi, but the tiger gives the kid a fungal infection. Just me and my kitty on the high seas. Everybody should send me a kidney, and then I can sell the kidneys. Wholesale. Make bank. Guys, you have 2 kidneys. You don't need both of them. Stop being fucking selfish, chat. And send me your fucking kidneys. Chat's like, oh, I'll gift 5 gift subs. Guys, step it up. Send me a kidney. Renaissance, thanks for 26 months of support. Oh, I'll send them 5 gift subs. You really want to help the streamer? You send them a fucking kidney. Listen, best I can do is a big toe. That's not mine. Send him pig kidneys. So we have the compass and the map. What do you think we should use? I'm going to assume it's the same shit. I'm going to assume it's like the same outcome. I don't think it's different. Probably the same shit. Mike, did you hear about Northern Lion's wife's friend who got a surgery in Turkey and then got really sick on the flight back? Turns out they stole both her kidneys. Okay, here's what you're going to do. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. But you're going to do something for me right the fuck now. You are never going to call that country that ever again. And we've been going over this for fucking years. It's genuinely... Guys, it's fucking bullshit. You are not going to call them that. Because that is how you say Turkey in Turkish. We are not speaking Turkish right now. This is not a Turkish language broadcast. If this was a Turkish language broadcast, then you could say that. I don't speak that. I'm gonna straight up just start fucking ignoring people who say that. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? Mike is dead naming the country. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the fucking problem. What do you think they call the United States in Turkey? Do you think they call it the United States? Do you think they even call it the USA? Guys, it's like the DRW in Turkey. Like, it's not even remotely close to what we... So in other words, I'm not kidding. They're sitting there expecting us to to use a name of the country in their language. But they're not doing that for anybody else. No, that's not how that works. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. It's like going to Spain and being like, you guys can't call us Estados Unidos anymore. You can't call us that anymore, Spain. Spanish-speaking world all over. You cannot. You have to call us the United States of America now. Like, fucking what? That's fucking crazy. Like, no. The answer is no. We speak Spanish. We're calling it the name, what it's called in Spanish, you fucking asshole. It's like how Japan calls it Nippon. That's how you say Japan in Japanese. Right? The way you say Japan in English is Japan. Right? Does Japan ever come over and they're like, you can't call us that anymore, you have to call us Nippon? Mike has never been more gay, and they put gay in all capital letters. They feel very strongly about that for some reason. Something like what I'm saying is gay, apparently. Like, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, and it's fucking insane that they even came to us with that, and they were like, you have to call us Turkish. And you want to know what was even more insane? How many people just said yes? Fucking what? Hello, America. You can no longer call us a Germany. You have to call us a Deutschland. But that's not. But that's not how you say it in English. We don't care. You have to say Deutschland. Mike, you can use the... What the fuck is this C search? What is that? Listen, no shade to Turkey. Nothing against Turkey. I don't have any... Turkey seems cool, honestly, but like I'm not calling you that, man. That's not how we do. What are you talking about? Diving for resources. Okay, yeah. I didn't know this was a thing. What the fuck is this? You found food. Okay. Well, that seems like maybe it's more effective than fucking fishing, perhaps. Like, maybe if you don't have bait, you do that instead? Maybe? Mike, if you don't start calling Norway Norgi, I'll add it to a Google docie. Norgi? How do you pronounce that? Is it Norge? Norge. Norge Simpson. Norgy. All right, well, you know what? My personal experience is that feeding him gets you out of this. More often than not. Apparently, it's only a 50% chance that he doesn't attack you. Me personally, every time I fed him, he hasn't attacked me. So, I don't know where that 50-50 shit came from. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna fix the net. Didn't I have something else? Oh, I need to repair the fucking boat too. Fuck. Lame. Yeah, we gotta repair this fucking boat. I could eat this and repair the boat potentially. Let's just do it tomorrow. I think it's fine. It's not fine, guys. It's not fine at all. It's really extra not fine. Okay. You can't feed them. You know they don't like the flashlight. Well, I think actually last time the flashlight did work. Didn't it? No, the flashlight pissed them off last time. Well, my only other option is the net. Do you think that they're going to like the net? Mike, Omni-Man them with the scuba suit. You slept through them one time. Someone said the net worked for them. Well, how the fuck is the net gonna work? I throw the net, he's attacking us, and then they're gonna bite me. Like, how could the net ever work? Jesus fucking Christ. This game blows. This game is donkey piss. This game is donkey piss and pig balls. Mike, you let those things steal your foreskin? Well, it's not like I had a choice, man. Chad, why is owning a Steam Deck 90% troubleshooting and 10% playing games on it? Is it really like that? Most people I know with Steam Decks are very happy with them. This is the first time I'm seeing somebody, like, throw shade at the Steam Deck. That sounds like a specific... It seems like a specific problem to you, bro. Yeah, that apparently destroyed the net. Okay, we'll take it. I predict this encounter will be something that it'll be the Sharkmen and I'm dead. It's not Sharkmen. If you're trying to run emulators, it's going to be a lot of troubleshooting. It was the Mimic. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Wait a minute, I'm not. Why aren't I dead? Everything hurts. Dude, this fucking game. This game is disgusting. This is a disgusting game. This is a disgusting fucking game, chat. The word is disgusting. Yeah, maybe there's like a first aid kit down there. We got dick from that. Okay. Guys, what's the deal with the message in the bottle? Is it possible I could get rescued from using the message in the bottle? Stupid fucking ghosts again. Because what does it do? I mean, theoretically, you use the flashlight. And you chase them away, and then you put your flashlight down. You don't doesn't consume the flashlight, because that would be brain dead and stupid. You keep your flashlight. You keep it, right? You keep it. It's not, is it broken? Fucking hell. Because the message, like, you can write, you know, you can write something. You know? Dearest brother. This is what I imagine Joel's cock and balls looks like. Like, whenever I think about it, that's what I imagine it looks like. Like a really tiny dick, but like fucking balls like the size of fucking soccer balls. Like he's got a beanbag chair in his pants. Bro needs a newt, bruh. A newt, bruh. Newt. That's rat genitalia. It is. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah, sometimes. Okay. He looks like Randy Marsh from South Park. Okay. We're gonna die tomorrow, so let's just face the music, guys. Oh, it's an island. Yes, yes. What could go hard, though, is first aid kit. Could go hard. But it's worms. It's bait. Yeah, that's what we're going to get. I've started to hear other people call Fred fat nuts, but that originated here. Yeah, well, I mean, I was calling him that because of Diane from the Per Cat Cafe, which is one of his video subjects. Accused him of, I don't know, she was like drunk and on Xanax, and she went on Facebook and she saw the documentary he made about her, and she took some Xanax and like drank like 3 bottles of wine and went on Facebook and like tried to like write this big long rambly like post where she was insulting him, but she got confused and said he had huge testicles instead of small ones. It was very bizarre. And then, yeah, we just started calling him fat nuts. Because I would say the insult is saying that you have, like, you know, really small testicles. He's fucking back. Guys, is this not the second time we saw him on this run, or am I fucked up? Well, guy, I actually think he's just gonna get to keep that umbrella, honestly. What's fucked up, too, the flashlight's behind him. I can't even use it. Okay. The only shot we have is to use the fishnet. And he escaped with my umbrella. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hit him with the anchor. It was grayed out. I couldn't use it. Alright, so there goes my umbrella. Fuck myself. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. Wow, that's it, huh? Just a big middle finger? Damn. Okay. Twice in a row. It's the fish! Okay, we're gonna get some omega-3 fatty acids here. Again, I had a third game I was gonna play tonight for Fishy Friday, but, yeah, I don't know. This is fun. I've been enjoying this. Even if it does objectively suck cock, I have been enjoying it. I think I'm going to keep doing this, man. I don't know. Because maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to get a health pack from fishing. A first aid kit. Maybe I get a first aid kit from this, like Hail Mary. Okay, found food. All right. Guys, can I ask you, is there a maximum amount of food you can have on this boat? Because I feel like we had 9. I think it's 9. I think 9 is the maximum amount of food you can have. I think so. You had 12 before, did I? Then I wasted that. Come. Whatever. Is it 12? Oh. When was the last time we saw a peaceful night? Paizuri knowledge. He's got the knowledge, guys. The forbidden knowledge. Fucking repair it. Yeah, you know what? That's a Toho joke. What, Paizuri knowledge? Oh, okay. 12 has to be the fucking maximum. Has to be. Now I'm gonna die. I've seen people have 30 food. Really? You found bait. The scuba set was damaged. Okay. Is Whiskers okay? He's gone. Did he jump off? Guys, it's a boat. It's a fucking boat. Should I use it now? Maybe he won't see. Maybe I gotta let him get closer. He won't see. Please work. How do you miss that? He was like taking a nap or something. The captain was like sleeping. I'm not rescued. Help may be on the way. It's the same shit. Fucking stupid. Stupid fucking game. And now you just get killed by the angler, the sharks. The sharks are the big anglerfish. You have to do the rescue events twice. That's such dog shit RNG though. Like, what's the point of that? By the way, I got attacked 3 times and survived. I guess some of the events do more damage than other ones. Or something. I think the scuba gear is better for keeping you alive than the than actually fishing. Guys, I am unprepared for the man in the moon. What could I possibly have that could help me contend with that? Like, what item helps you with that? The umbrella? Dawn of the third day. Well, I was going to say everybody involved with this game can go fuck themselves, but I'm still alive. What? Why am I still alive? You guys hear the music in this game, right? And it's like fucking mobile game ad core. Like it's like Lily's Garden music. Okay, what could we part with? He apparently does not accept the map. He does not accept... I'm going to give him the energy bar again. I hope I don't regret this. Don't touch it. You have the opportunity to just touch it, which I've never done. You have the option of just clicking on it. It's apparently... if you do that, you become the sacrifice. Mike, if you give him the scuba gear, he gives you a med kit. That would have been really helpful to know 2 seconds ago. I absolutely would have done that. You don't think that would have been worth it? You don't think that would have been worth it? All right. Like, you see me diving for medkits, literally, but you don't think that would have been worth... I would have thought that was worth it. It 100% would have been worth it. I wonder if it fully heals you or if it just, like, partially heals you. Oh, well, good thing that little freak stole my fucking, umbrella. This works. Chat does not understand time or the causality of sequences of events. They live in, like, the interstellar universe where, like, time is a suggestion. You know, chat lives in a non-chronological storytelling world Or Twitch delay, maybe. Yeah, maybe Twitch delay. Maybe. I saw a crackhead on Twitter claiming that reincarnation is not necessarily linear. Meaning that if you get reincarnated, you could get reincarnated thousands of years ago. Pretty fucking crazy to think about, actually. Imagine getting reincarnated as, like, a T-Rex or some shit. Pretty cool. I mean, you wouldn't remember this conversation, but could be cool. Can I get reincarnated as myself? Theoretically, in that scenario, yes. He's always after my flashlight. He wants a flashlight for a energy bar, which, of course, we're not going to do. I'd like to see this guy come by with a sane trade at some point. I'd like to see him come by and offer something, like, vaguely worth it at one point. I'm going to get reincarnated as a gay grape. I like it. We're going to repair the boat today. And we'll do a bit of cheeky fishing. Yeah, we've been sitting pretty with food in this run. The food has been just flowing like crazy in this run. The problem is that I've taken so much damage and I have no way of healing myself. It's kind of crazy how I haven't been killed yet. I feel like this run should have ended like 3 times already. I remember reading forum posts from a woman who said she was reincarnated as Joan of Arc multiple times. Well, listen, folks, salvia is a hell of a drug. Is the answer to that. That's the real takeaway there. Okay. It's never a random peasant. It seems to be the case. I mean, I'm sure you'll find some nut jobs telling you that they were random peasants in like fucking 1300s France. I'm sure you'll get that guy telling you that. You'll find you could find that guy. No, you could find that guy. You could find that guy. It is more common that he's going to be like, I was Napoleon. Right. We got a broken bucket on our hands here, boys. My name was Steve. I may have been a random peasant to others, but to my family, I mattered. Steve. My name was Steve. I got reincarnated as Minecraft Steve. I got reincarnated as the Squidward who has sex with Jennifer Coolidge. Mike, this is the bone ending. That's yourself from the 99th run? Yeah. I suppose. I'm gonna fix my bucket. We're finally out of bait. The guy on the boat saw your flare and decided not to bother. Okay, so here's the event with the sharks. I was told that the scuba gear allows you to successfully pass this event without dying. You will, of course, notice that my scuba gear is fucking broken. Okay. Maybe we don't beat this game. Maybe we don't beat this game. Maybe we don't. Mike, it was your fault for overusing the scuba gear. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should have just let it sit there and not used it. I'd be alive if I had done that. I want to say thank you to everybody who hung out tonight. Thank you so much for watching my stream, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the bits. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate it. The gift subs and shit. Thank you. Some scam trains. Thank you to Joey for the raid, and I want to give a quick shout out to the people who stayed from the raid and gave this channel a chance tonight. Thank you for checking it out, seeing what we're doing here, seeing what all the whole the hubbub is about. Bike. Now, you all have a very happy 4th of July. If you're American, if you're not American, go fuck yourself. Just kidding. Just kidding. If anyone is new to the channel, you can check out the link. I am kidding. Check out the links in chat. There's, Twitter. We have a Twitter. We have YouTube channels. And we have a beautiful Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night, right? And all that other stuff. We do lots of stuff in there. I wanted to say too that on the 11th of July we have a huge event, a big event where I will be revealing something fucking crazy, and if you're not here for it, you really fucked up. So you gotta come by. You gotta come by on the 11th, okay? And check it out. Check out what's happening. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It better be whole the movie. It'll be something. Check any news station. Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. On Monday, we're gonna do the new Rhythm Heaven game. I'm sure it'll be fun. And I don't know. I'll post the schedule on Sunday. I think I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Heads up, because it's the 4th of July. Right. So there you go. Suck my balls, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Okay. Good night, guys. Ciao. Bye-bye.